The Mario that was super, or no. Clever, I didn't realize that. Whoa, what is happening? Are you like just freaking out right now? I gotta soothe you? Did you see that? She was like running diagonally. I guess I'll prepare. Well, I guess I should investigate still. Even though bad stuff keeps happening. Terrible news!
Oh.
Just a different... Oh, great. I love it. What do I do? What do I do? Ah!
The last one is the potion. Perfect. Thank you for the clip, Chad.
Thanks. Oh, are you serious? Come on. Maybe.
What can you do it? Yes. Oh, no. What?
My fighting bird. Oh boy. No, thank you. I don't want any. Wait, did it work? It won't open. Wait, closing the door actually worked on him? Oh boy. I just want some asparagus. Give me that asparagus. Oh, I didn't move in time. Whoa, what? I didn't know I could do that. Yes, that was awesome. Oh, yes. Now's my time to shine. Yes. Yes. Oh. Hey, Matt. How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the host. Boy. Matt, how you doing, my dude? Also, one minor change I like is the game doesn't pause when you pick up an item. Oh, yeah. Wow, I didn't even notice that, but you're absolutely right. I feel like this music could make someone go crazy. Got that right. I love murder. Ah! Man, oh man, oh man. I guess I could go to the linen room. Get that, gunpowder. Because I don't think he'll come in here. It worked last time, at least. Shit! Oh, God! It didn't work this time! No! And say, let's remove this problem. I hit the wrong button. I want to start by saying that I meant to choke him out. Nice. Doggy, you okay? Yeah, but you want some of these? You want some of these?
The things you do.
He's such a good boy. Hey, he loves it. Okay, Tenzin. We're gonna do some tricks now. Touch. 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 Come on. Touch. Touch. Yeah. Woo. Here you go. Tenzi, here. Okay, you can have this one. You want this one? You gotta get it. Come on. Get it. Yeah. This little wild boy. Yeah, are you so happy? You're such a spoiled little boy. That's it. That's all I got. He's like, I'm gonna find more. Okie dokie. Can Semi-Lurk go play? I do love having two guns. It means that I can kill two people at the same time. I do love murder, though. It's hard to deny. So wait, I can charge it up. Yes! Ah! I mean, you all see what I'm trying to do with this. Is there a way to... What if I go, ha? Special delivery. Uh-oh. 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 But we were at the door. Come on, man. Oh yeah. It's finally time for some gosh darn Perfect Dark. I've been excited for this one because I've never played Perfect Dark ever. I guess, you know, to be fair, I never did beat GoldenEye either. But I think I have a copy of N64 GoldenEye. But Perfect Dark is a total blind spot for me. So I'm pretty excited to hop into this bad boy. But I hope y'all are doing well. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna hit that record button just so that I can get all the spicy gameplay footage. But cool, I guess we'll get started. There's a whole bunch of, you know what? Maybe I should delete. Oh, whoa! They let me like poke around there. Sure. I'll delete. This was just the one file I had from poking around. Yeah. So we've got on the actual game pack, we've got Jay, Kurt, Poop, and Zach. All very classic names. Oh, interesting. So your combat simulation data is saved differently than your agent file. But you know what? Maybe just to play it extra safe, since we know the memory pack on the back of our controller, since we know it works, maybe that's where we'll save it. Yeah, what's up, Kodab? I hope you're doing well. All right, cool. So let's do yes. Controller pack. Oh, the game pack is full. All right, that's me. Nestled neatly next to Jay, Kurt, Poop, and Zach. Playing some Across the Obelisk tonight. Ooh. I don't think I know anything about that one, but I mean, the name sounds cool. Will this break things? Oh, interesting. It just... Cinema. Wow, I mean, it literally just cuts the screen shorter, so I feel like... Did that change anything? I don't think it did. High res? I don't know what high res would do, but you know what? I guess it feels like a good thing to do. Side on screen, show all this. Paintball? Nah. Cutscene, subtitles, yes. Mission time? I guess probably not. Cheats? Whoa! Hey! Jed! Whoops! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kodab! Hope you're doing well, Chad. Also, what's up, Keladon? I hope you're doing well as well. New DLC just dropped for it, so friends and I are tackling it. Ah, nice. Okay, that makes sense. Multiplayer Slay the Spire. Ooh. Whoa! Don't mind me, just gaming the system over here. Wow! Chad, thank you so much for the biddies. It's incredibly generous of you. I really appreciate it, my friend. Even if you are just gaming the system.
Just gaming the system over here.
Playing Dwarf Fortress and encountering weirdness, the good sort. I still have yet to try the like newer release of Dwarf Fortress. I gotta get off my butt and do it because I've been really wanting to get back into Dwarf Fortress after all this time. Installed a magic mod and now I'm dealing with elephants made of cheese. Oh, spicy. Is it kindness if it's for my own personal profit, entertainment-wise? Yes, because it's mutually beneficial. So it can be both kind and greedy. I think, at least. I don't think they're mutually exclusive. I don't think it's greed either. Cheese fans. Only history can judge my actions. Steam version is definitely a step forward. Yeah, that's what I've been excited for. Ooh. Just walk around here. Okay. I think there's other controls. I did muck around a little bit. I think I'm gonna change my control style to 1.2 because it allows the joystick to be full rotation and then the C buttons to be full movement. And something about that, I think once I get used to it, is gonna feel better. Okay, that's how I open the doors. Ah!
It's good to see you. Come with me. I'll walk you around the training rooms.
Sure. Steam version is... There are some gripes I have with it, but those can be ironed out. Yeah, that's fair. I think his VO is going to be a little quiet. Will it let me adjust sound and music? Okay, so maybe we'll reduce music. That will allow me to crank up the audio a little bit more. So hopefully that means y'all can hear the music, but you'll definitely be able to hear language filter. I guess that means that they're gonna cuss in this game.
The information center is through this door.
Okay. Now I'm actually gonna crank up my volume a little in response. Whoa, hey, Chad! Wow! I really appreciate that. Thank you for being so generous today. I don't care what you say. I think it's still very nice.
Hello.
I just don't have the patience for this.
Wow. I just don't have the patience for this. Who are you? Whoa, I am so much taller than you.
Hey there.
Hey,
What are you doing? Adjusting your pants, I guess? Door is locked. Oh. Can crawl through grates. Chad is making it rain. He really is. Where'd he go? Oh gosh, I should have followed him. Did he take the elevator? I'll take the elevator. Ding. A classic. Hope you're doing great, Chris. What's up, Scar? I hope you're doing great too. I hope you enjoyed your Skyrim stream earlier today. I was lurking in there. Been meaning to get back into the game now that I have someone to play with during reasonable hours. Ah, that's fair. Oh, I'm kind of looking forward to the FF14. Oh, okay, that's what the context was. I was like, some game? I'm sure I'll understand in a second. Turns out I just missed a chat. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it too, honestly. Ooh, guns. I feel it sucking me back in. Want to play more? Nice, nice. Yeah, Skyrim, I feel like
hiya.
you can easily... I mean, I think for a long time that was the game I put the most hours into, and I still have not beaten Skyrim. It's because I spent all my time mining and then crafting
down to the hangar.
crafting the best
Okay,
armor
Joe,
and weapons.
I'll leave you to prepare for the mission.
Joel. This sounds a little like a threat. Does anyone really beat Skyrim? Nah. Probably not. Discord got into it that one, and I jumped in at the same point, but none of the Discord was ever on at the same time as I could play. Yeah. It was... I mean, to be fair, even for those of us who did end up on the same time, it was like a couple of lucky moments, and then it was just a chaotic mess, and then everyone abandoned me. Except for apparently Eddie. and then, yeah, I guess it just never worked out with you and me, Chad. Boy, they really are just letting me explore this place, huh? This is kind of cool. Ooh. Did I stop it? Oh, I did. Okay, I think our audio levels are good, so I'm going to go back to this screen. I played Skyrim like 10 to 20 times, but only beat it like 1 or 2 times. Which, you know, that's alright, right? Like, all that really matters is that we're having fun. feel like I should go do some missions. I'm gonna get lost. Love watching speedruns for these games. Oh yeah, I totally agree. I still am a little surprised that I've never really... Do I have a gun? No. I feel like I gotta shoot that. Well, maybe that's just... Maybe I'll be doing a mission in our base later. But yeah, I'm still surprised that I've never... Whoa, I can push this around. Oh, whoa! Yeah, baby! Let's ride! Taka, taka, taka! Can I actually drive this around? Yeah! Aww. How quickly that let me down. How do I get off? Do I gotta, like, leave it here? Yeah, there we go. What was I saying? I think I was just saying, I'm still surprised that I've never played this game. I've actually had the cart for this sitting around for a long time, too. Usually burn myself on grinding, smithing alchemy, and enchanting and boosting my level too high with no combat skills. Hard same. That's exactly what I do in Skyrim, too.
I'm expecting a good show. Don't let me down.
Sure, I guess. Let me in? Let me in. Ah, huh? Oh, I guess I actually stopped the... Okay. Falcon 2 is a very accurate handgun, so any error in this test is your own. The secondary mode is a pistol whip and is therefore useless in a firing range. Cool. Am I... Oh, okay. I can just keep shooting the same target, I guess. Oh. Completed. Score 120. Targets destroyed 1. Difficulty bronze. Time taken 16 seconds. 100% accuracy. Does that mean... Oh, interesting. Oh, gosh. Ah! My score's terrible. Ah, it's so hard. I failed. Just never really liked games where you do all the things. Ah, that's fair. Anyways, now that I've spent money, I'm going back to lurking. No worries, Chad. I appreciate it, bud. I've always felt like Skyrim was a little cowardly by not locking players out of content on any given run. If I focus on melee fighting, I don't also want to be able to become the best wizard. Boring. I disagree, but I understand where you're coming from. I think there's a time and a place to design locking out players. But the core design of the leveling system in Skyrim was all about... I can't think of a better word for it, but basically prestiging everything over and over again. So the whole design was to make it infinite. I think their failure maybe is that the game kind of gets too easy at a certain point if you max out everything, which I guess in theory it should anyway, but collecting the dragon masks is the last thing I did years ago in Skyrim. Didn't even know that dragon masks were a thing. Only 1.2k coins off redeeming the Evil Within, so I should get that tonight maybe. Ooh, nice. Chad kicks in the door, flings money everywhere, then disappears into the shadows. To each their own. I can't argue. I don't know if I have an ammo limit. Whoa! Yeah, I didn't realize the limit was time. So how do I know, what do I need to succeed? I'll give it one more shot. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, I need 80. Ah, okay. Now I understand. Still so far away from making Chris play Outer Wilds. Sorry, Kodab. Alright. Whoop. No, we'll try the gold. Gun sounds are so meaty, I love it. They do sound pretty meaty. I agree. Out of it! Oh, I can run out of ammo, alright. Alright, I need 170. I've got, what, 24 shots? Okay. Oh gosh, I ran out of time. That's insane! That's impossible! I mean, it is the gold challenge after all. 170. Did that count? Oh my gosh. Alright, I give up. I don't know if we get anything by succeeding at this. We should really be sorry about not having already played Outer Wilds. I mean, that's
Just
fair.
leave me alone, would you?
Wow. Okay. Pretty rude, my guy. Just leave me alone, would ya? Wait, I thought we turned on subtitles. Display. Yeah, what the heck? Okay, let's go do some missions. This is what the people are here for, right? Whoop. I guess that's a dead end. Where's the elevator? There we go. Oh, it's not open yet. There we go. Boop. Alright, I'm slowly getting used to these controls. And it's a dead end. Gotta love how they're like, I don't know. There could just be dead ends that lead to corridors that lead to nowhere, because we don't have the budget to fill every nook and cranny. It's very old school level design where they're like, hey, it doesn't have to be perfect. Who are you? Oh wait, you're the guy, right? No?
Hello, Joanna.
Hey.
Yeah, it's you. Hello.
What is it, Joanna?
What's the guy's name in 007? Q? Or maybe that's the lady? I don't know. The like handler. Is he my handler? Okay, here we go. Solo missions? Yeah, mission 1. Datadyne Central. Defection. Should we do special agent? I assume basic agent is like easy mode. All right, we need to disable internal security hub, obtain the key code necklace, disable external comms hub, and gain entrance to the lab. Actually, hold on, I have a curiosity. Oh, will they not let me change it now? Did I lock myself into the difficulty? Oh, I see. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, shoot. I thought that was gonna go back. So the difficulty changes what objectives you have to do. That's very interesting. Well, now I'm curious. Oh yeah, we'll have a lot of random struggles with that. I think it's changing resolution or something, or maybe it's just fully cutting the signal when it's loading sometimes. Here we go. Okay, I want to see what Perfect Agent does. Disable internal security hub, obtain key code necklace, download project files, disable external comms hub, gain entrance to the lab. You know what? Screw it. Let's see what. I mean, it might be tougher enemies too. I actually don't know, but it's one way to find out. I like that the difficulties though add more objectives. You never see that happen.
Why the big hurry?
If you're Dr. Carroll is not extracted tonight, Datadyne will put him through mind conditioning, and we'll lose our best chance of finding out what Datadyne are up to.
Are they all expendable?
Don't joke. You have to be careful.
Don't
Joanna.
joke.
Code keys will only operate while the owner is alive. If you kill them, the key is useless. Armed guards are a different matter, of course.
What's the target location?
Work your way down the building to the ground level. Dr. Cowell will be in a research lab somewhere in the underground facility.
How will I recognize him?
We don't have an image record, and we can't find any official files. All we have is the name. Good luck, Perfect Doc.
Perfect Doc.
Ah, that's why it's Perfect Agent. I get it. Boy, those chunky animations. Gotta love it. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? Oh, I can keep going down. Oh, well, how quickly that transpired. It wasn't me. I swear. Oh, did the camera see me? Can I stop the camera? Ooh! Ah! Shit, shit, shit. Controls. I'll learn them. I change them again. Oh, there's not much ammo in this. Can I get him? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't want to die. This area is sick. Yeah, right?
Watch my back.
Ooh. Do you think we can get headshots? Also, should I be like stealthy? I don't really know how to be stealthy in this game.
We're getting a positive reading. The internal comms hub is nearby.
Internal comms hub is nearby. Okay, does that mean... Oh! I can't go... Oh, I can. Ah. The door just opens one way. Okay, so then, does that mean that... What's this? ECM mine needed to disable security hub. Do I have... Okay, I guess I don't have one. Interesting. Will that do anything? Ooh, oh gosh. I mean, I can't see anything. Wow, I can't believe it actually allows me to go into absolute darkness. Man, how do they trigger that alarm before anyone has a chance to go back?
You're on the same floor as Cassandra's office. I've got a clear shot.
Do you got a clear shot? Because so do I, sucker. Oh, he's shooting through the glass. I mean that. Oh, he's just going down. All right. All right, we're bringing out the big guns. Reload? Does it reload when it's off screen? Maybe it does. Okay, so we've got a stairwell. Gotta make sure though. Door unlocked. Ooh, what door? Can I also take that elevator? Whoa! Who in the what? In the wire? I have no idea who shot at me. Huh? Oh, there's a dude over there. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes. Why me? Because you shot at me. Oh man, I finally got hit. Okay, so that's my health bar. Oh, this is like fine-tune aiming. Okay, okay, I'm into that. It's the elevator, I guess. Okay, what about this? Is this how I got here? Yeah, it must be. Okay, cool. Okay, so then let's go downstairs. Whoa! Better luck next time.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! Oh gosh. Uh-oh, out of ammo. Oh, I'm running low on ammo. Oh boy. You're mine. Man, I gotta be more conservative with my ammo, I guess. Looks like a door. Am I gonna have to like kung fu chop a bunch of these goons?
Why me?
Oh boy. Okay, nothing there. What if I... Ooh, yeah, maybe I do more damage if I shoot them while aiming? Or maybe that's just the... Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh, my health. Ah, butts. Oh, whoa, I shot the gun out of his hand. Oops. Didn't mean to waste that. So I got more ammo for that. That looks like a thing. What's that? It's not a thing? Oh, it was a thing. Follow, lock on, and rapid fire. Okay, so we've got two different modes on the goon. Okay, so that's not a door. Oh, have I and have I not been? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm Keanu. I know Kung Fu. I mean, I was pretty... Oh, unable to download data uplink needed. Oh, man. Oh, hey, I have that. Password needed. Oh, my God. All right. That's fine. We can make that happen. All right. Whoa! I don't think they're gonna let me crawl under there. Unless there's a crawl button that I'm unaware of.
Take cover!
Take cover! Go ahead. Make my day. Nice. Oh, come on, come on. Yeah, you stupid idiots. Up. I only have 4 bullets left in this. Oh boy. Oh. Interesting. Once I get the lock on them with the aiming, it like continues to highlight them. That's kind of fancy. Don't be behind me. Don't be behind me. Ah, they're behind me. Woo. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of bad guys. Phone's ringing. Oh, gosh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. Oh my god! Alright, maybe we can find a health pack or something? Door's locked. Oh, son of a gun.
Help!
I've got a password problem, and you're the man to help me with it.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Glad I didn't just kill him. Data uplink? Oh no, do I... Where'd he go? Do I gotta run around with this dude? Uh-oh.
God damn it!
Oh man, we really burned through ammo. I think that was more ammo for my...
Wipe her out!
Uh-oh. So now we're in a... No! Okay, I think this is harder on perfect. On perfect agent. So I'm gonna go back to the middle. Because I did poke around this a little bit on just basic agent mode. Oh boy, and here's the problem. My TV is actually fussy as well when it comes to this. It keeps like no longer recognizing the signal. Look at special agent. At least I know how to fix this. We had the same problem with Extreme G, where my TV would just spaz out occasionally.
Why the big hurry?
If Dr. Carroll is not extracted tonight, Datadyne will put him through mind conditioning.
I should really just get like a component splitter.
Are they all
Make
expendable?
everything a lot better.
Don't joke. You have to be careful, Joanna. Code keys will only
think.
operate while
I
the
hope.
owner is alive. If you kill them, the key is useless. Armed guards are a different matter, of course.
Okay, we can skip that. Alright, let's try this bad boy again, shall we? Oh, wow, I can just full on jump down here. Ooh, okay. No more camera detection from you, sucker. Bear, bear. Got him. So maybe we can do this.
Why me?
I might have more ammo, actually, than I did the first time around.
We're getting a positive reading. The internal comms hub is nearby.
Understood.
Oh, shoot! So maybe I did have this and I just did it wrong. Objective 1 completed. Ah, man. Internal security system temporarily disabled. Sweet. Well, that probably would have made things a lot easier. Yeah, can I? Okay, yeah. Ah, cool. Okay, obtain the key code necklace, disable the external comms hub, gain entrance to the lab. Got it. Okay, cool, 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 cool.
Come on.
Joke's on you, sucker.
You're on the same floor as Cassandra's office.
Received.
Hey,
Yeah, boy, disabling that security system probably would have made things a lot easier, huh? Yeah, so what is this? Is this not a thing I can interact with? It really looks like it could be. Alright, well that's not Cassandra's office. Wait, but wasn't one of these computers... yeah, I thought it was that computer that unlocked that one door. Oh, that's just an outside car. Wait, is this a door? Oh!
Who are you and what are you doing here?
look out! She's got a gun!
Sure do.
You won't shoot me, foolish child. Don't you know who I am?
Give me your necklace. Can I just...
Let's see how you deal with security.
No! I failed! Ah! Wait, but I got the key code necklace. Oh, but she can't die. Alright. Alright. Interesting, so you could just keep going even if you fail an objective. I wonder what that means. Like, can you still beat the mission?
Holy. Jeez.
There he goes. About ding dang time. I think it still somehow did not trigger the nope. Oh, unless it's like an ambulance outside. Oh, maybe that was not a real alarm. Come on. Maybe I should have shot her computer. Whoa! Do you really? Alright, you can live. For now.
We're getting a positive reading. The internal comms hub is nearby.
Oh, maybe that's why I had issues selecting that last time. Maybe it was like I had to like hover over it longer kind of situation.
God damn it.
God damn it! Oh god, the NPC voiceovers are so dramatic. I mean, like in the best ways. I'm dying. Like, yeah, damn, dude, I would probably react that way too. Well, that dude's got a cool scar on his eye.
You're on the same floor as Cassandra's office.
Understood.
Hey,
Tough cookies, guy. Yeah, so maybe unlocking the door with this computer was a thing from the harder mode.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
look out! She's got a gun!
You won't shoot me, foolish child. Don't you know who I am?
Give me your necklace. Can I punch her?
Let's see how you deal with security.
I blew up your computer. Objective 2 completed. Oh, cool.
Don't kill me!
Okay, so I should have probably just punched her before she hit the alarm. But now I know if I ever fail. That's very funny to me. I thought I disabled the security system. Just saying. I don't know who's shooting at me. I'm out of here. Yo, what's up, Darlene? How you doing, my friend? I hope you've been doing well. Wah! Tough acting to nectin'. Oh, I was opening and closing the door. I didn't think I would be close enough. Just trying to reload. I'll be in your area for a few days in October. Woo! Well, it'd be awesome if we could meet up somewhere and hang out. Just coming back to Chicago for cool hangs, or whoa, I think I dropped the thing. A shield. So I can get more health. Supporting a friend who's running the marathon. Oh, nice. I think that alarm kind of stopped being a thing pretty quickly. Oh boy, oh boy. Nice roll. that guy was doing the cool agent pose. The roll and then the like points gun. Too bad it didn't work, sucker. Picked up some ammo. Beautiful. I think I'll try to arrange a meal or something. Okay, cool. I'm only there Saturday and Sunday for the marathon. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, that still will be a lot of fun. Get him, get him, get him! No, open the... Just try to reload my dang gun.
We've got a contact.
Take her down, man! God, I'm hurt.
Bang, 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 bang. Ah! Bang, 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 bang. Oh, but it hit my shield. Ha 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 ha, suckers. What do I need to do next? Disable external comms hub. I don't think I found that yet. Stream of the freaking night. What a great choice. What's up, Jimmy? Yeah, this game's pretty cool. I'm digging this so far. Some more ammo. Beautiful. How's your doggo? He's doing good. He's being a real goofball right now because I got him a treat from the pet store today, and he was putzing around whining because he couldn't find a good place to hide it. Oh shoot. Wait, I don't have the data uplink. What happened to it? I thought I started it last time, or with the data uplink last time. Oh no. Unless that's not... Oh, maybe it's not part of this mission now that we're in the lower difficulty. That might not be the external comms hub. Oh, interesting. Okay, so maybe one more floor down. First time playing? It absolutely is. I've never played Perfect Dark ever before. I did play Perfect Dark. Was it Perfect Dark Zero? It was whichever one was for the Xbox 360. I didn't beat it, but I played, I think, the first handful of missions, and I really liked it, actually. Remember my younger brother being obsessed with that Perfect Dark.
Help me out here!
In fact, I think we played a lot of the multiplayer together, and that was in a time period where I didn't like do anything with my brothers. Bang, 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 bang. So I guess the computers that I interact with, they have a different screen. Let's come to the 360 arcade. Oh, I actually have no idea. Perfect Dark Zero and the 360 was all right. Ah, gosh! Man, that dude really snuck up on me. That sucker probably took the elevator. He stuck his hand through the wall, but I still shot the gun out of his hand. Woo! Oh, that's a lot of guys. I'm dying! Alright, let's... Yeah, go back to the machine gun. Okay, so I wonder if I still need to deal with this dude. Door's locked. I beat it for the first time a couple months ago. Oh, nice. Just played a ROM hack of Perfect Dark that had Mario characters in it. That's amazing.
There's someone here.
Whoa, that guy looks special. It's got like fancy mask. I find it really funny that we can just push around the desks and stuff. So yeah, maybe this guy isn't a thing?
Open up.
All right. I guess we'll keep going. Should I take an elevator? In here? Yeah, I think I've been everywhere here now. And I don't think there... Yeah, there's not a stairwell going further down. Bang, 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 bang. Come on, elevator. Ah! Whoa! Whoop, right, that's not going backward. Well, it sounded like a door opened. That's why I panicked. Going down? Boop. Oh no, don't go up! Yeah, I've already been here. Ooh, but could this take me somewhere new? Probably not. Boop. Oh, oh, whoa! 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 Ah, this is why you don't have glass elevators. Uh-oh.
We've got a contact.
Got him. Target acquired.
Oh no!
My shield's in great shape. I'll have you know. Big mistake.
Man, I really gotta make sure I keep picking up ammo. Okay, so this is a big ol' honkin'.
Elevator must be around there somewhere.
Received.
But we're not done with all the objectives, right?
Got to be in the security room.
Bet you there's a secret door somewhere. Guess that's outside. Okay. Looks like it could be a door. I guess not. Maybe that's the door? Nope. Ooh. Oh, can't interact with this? Alright. Oh, we could just go outside. Go to the highway. What in the why do we do next? That's not the door. Oh. Ah. Woo! Reload. Now that's a spicy meatball. Well, this looks like a couple of computers I should probably blow up, eh? Oh, maybe. Comms hub. Yeah, that should be right? Bang. Yeah, I did it. Okay, cool. So now we just need to gain entrance to the lab. Which is maybe over here. Oops. Okay, can't interact with any of those. All right, you know what? Maybe I'll try going back to the other controls. So I don't think I need to look up and down that often. Although that'll definitely take some getting used to. But this might actually be a little bit smoother. Okay. Oh, shoot. Where do I go? Yeah, actually, I do think this is a little bit smoother. Because this way, now I can kind of turn and move forward a little more simultaneously than I was before. Oh, wait.
Here.
Ah! Ah, butts! Bang, 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 bang. Uh-oh! Yeah, okay, I think I do like this control scheme better. Whoop! Plus, I think it'll give me some better reason to use the aiming system. Is that it? Hey! Nice!
Agent status active. Mission time 13 minutes.
I got classic sight. Weapon of choice was the CMP 150.
43 kills.
Bad accuracy. Hey, I got 4 headshots. Whoa, it counts limb shots. Spicy. Holograph radioactive isotope. Start security maintenance cycle. Shut down experiments and locate Dr. Carroll. Thank you, Darlene. All right, I'm into this though. This is fun. Huh?
Huh?
Who's there? Bang, bang!
What?
Perfect dark in the house.
Oh, pistol whip. Ah, no, that's not what I need. I need single shot. Oh, okay. Silencer is off.
My gun, it's useless.
Why was your gun useless? Because you couldn't hit me? I think you're the useless one then in that case. I wasn't sure if that was a scientist or a guy that was gonna shoot me. Yeah, okay. I definitely was like, maybe this will be mostly a stealth game with some combat. I think it's definitely just a combat game. And that's A-okay with me. Huh. Was there something in this room? What's going on here? Is this just like a lounge? I guess at least it means they won't be able to sneak up on me from here. Can I do something here? This music is a choice. Waddle, 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 waddle. I guess not. Alright. Maybe it would have mattered in the harder difficulty. Okay. Hologram the radioactive isotope. That is objective 1. I assume generally we're going to be doing these in sequential order.
Get her.
I'm going to cover.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Do it. Do it. Ooh, look at you. Boy, this gun only has 8 shots, huh?
Me.
It feels a little big to only be carrying that little amount of ammo. I feel like the magazine could hold double that. I guess that's how they keep things spicy. No, I don't have to do anything with this? Really? If you say so. This kind of feels like a thing I should interact with. Huh? Hey, was there a thing that just happened? I don't know. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, it was the door. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Well, that feels like where I need to go. Okay, that's not gonna do much of anything. Is that just a light?
Intruder alert!
Nice. Oh, he's not dead. There we go. Do you think they count limb shots as better, tougher shots than body shots? Or do they count it more as a failure? Oh, man. Oh, is he done? Nice. It's an interesting little corridor. How dare you! Okay, alright, alright. Picking up what you're putting down, video game. You think I could turn off the lights? Yeah, it's not giving me the badoops if I hover. Ah, but I can! Ooh, cool. So I could be in complete darkness. You could even say perfect dark. If we get night vision, that would be pretty cool. I don't have night vision, do I? Cam spy? That's new. Whoa! Whoa! It's like one of these things. Can it shoot? Oh, it can take pictures and stuff. Oh, God. What am I looking at? I can't tell anymore. Wait, am I actually in a narrow corridor that only the cam spy would fit in? The spy cam? Cam spy? Whoa. I think so. Oh! Oh! Did I unintentionally stumble upon the thing I was supposed to do? Because that would be amazing. I assume I just should follow this thing, yeah? It's just going back? I guess so, okay. Can I like... Is this where I started? Ha! It can open up doors and stuff. Oh, that's funny. Oops. I still have it right. Oh, it's all the way back here, though. Oh, no. Do you think I can, like, pick it back up? Ooh, actually, now I'm wondering if there was a thing here that I could have done. Maybe not. This is super neat, though. I love this. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything over here. Alright, where was the little secret corridor? And I could just follow that little Robo-Man back. I wonder if only he can open these compartments. Huh? Oh! Oh, it's so cool. Oh, yeah, there it is! Oh, wow! Alright, cool. No, I probably shouldn't shoot that. Okay, so I think that's where I came from. Oh, wow. Oh, shoot. Wow, it's not as narrow as I thought it was. Huh. Okay, well, just kidding. I guess it was not that, special after all. Sector 1. Are you... That's definitely a bad guy.
God damn it!
We programmed the cleaning bot. It'll give you a way in.
Bang, 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 bang.
Take cover!
Thought I could martial arts my way through. This music is cute. It is kind of cute, isn't it? Alright, what is... Enemy detected weapon cache locked? Oh. Okay. But if I reprogram this, huh? I said, okay, maybe I use that? Huh? Yeah, you like that? Alright, how about Cam Spy? Whoa, this thing floats? Whoa! Oh, that's even cooler. He said to reprogram it though. So how do I do that? Where's my... There you are. Yeah, I was like, maybe I can blow it up for some benefit. Maintenance robot activated. Oh, okay. We just needed to turn it on so we could get to places. And reprogrammed. Routine cleaning cycle activated. Wait, wasn't that start security maintenance? I still haven't even done. Operation not allowed, robots busy. Okay. Where are you going? Just going back and forth. Okay, so that just turns it on and off. Okay, so what if I do, if I deactivate it, reprogram it, turn it back on. Objective 2, oh, sweet. Well, shoot, I think that means I probably went too far. Unless this takes me to the radioactive isotope. Okay, Dr. Carroll, shut down experiments. Oh man, I don't know. Oh wow, yeah, this thing's going all the way up. That's okay, because I was going to backtrack anyway. Something still tickles my funny bone about how they just like can open doors.
Reload!
Okay, so this actually might be where I need to go. So maybe, oh, there's stuff over there. Yeah, that robot's just going nuts. So maybe I should go here. Maybe this is where the radioactive isotope is. Just trying to reload. Woo! Looks like I was the better shot. Ooh.
Get out, Joe. The levels are too high. Use the cam spy.
Oh, that's why I've got the cam spy. You betcha. Oops. Hi, Tintin. Yay, I did it.
Objective 1 complete.
Almost at inbox 0. Bye-bye, Chris. Be good. Don't worry. I will. You too, darling. I hope you have a good one, my friend. I'll pick back up the camp spy, right? Oh, no. There it is. Okay, so now shut down the experiments and then locate Dr. Carroll. Okay. I'm so nervous I'm going to unintentionally complete the objective, though, before we find all the other objectives.
There's someone here.
Something around here's using a lot of power.
Okay, well, this is probably the thing I needed to find.
What are you doing in my lab?
Alarm activated. Great. Terminal's not active. Terminal's not active. Powering down active
On the
systems.
experiments.
I'll shut it down. How did that happen?
How dare you trigger the alarm! Oh man, that totally looked like it should be a secret door. Maybe it is. Maybe there's just a special way of opening it.
Intruder alert.
Intruder, where? My gun! Oh gosh. It's a lot of guards. Gotti. Oh, did I get them all? Okay, just a big old box of ammo. Sweet. Is that for my other gun? Nope. I guess it's for the CMP 150. Unless, maybe we can hold on to guns that we don't actually have. Wait. Yeah, I want to select that. I keep trying to reload and then accidentally hitting the change weapon button. Okay, cool. So now we just need to... Wait. I thought we completed the shutdown experiments. Maybe he reactivated it? Uh-oh. Terminal's not active. Not active. That's the one with the alarm. Oh, I can deactivate that. Oh, shoot. Maybe there's... Yeah, maybe there's more to it than that. Maybe there's another room full of experiments. Like this. Ah, okay. I guess I'll keep... It's not active. Whoa. Where's that going? Not active. Okay, so maybe I want to ride this bad boy down? What are you growling about? Oh, hush.
Try it now.
Oh, my.
Help! She's got a gun!
Take a nap.
I mean, I haven't failed any objectives yet. Right? Ooh. Oh. Hey, where's this going? Do I need to, like... What is this? What do I do with this? Huh? Door is locked. Oh. So there is a door up here. Oh, okay. K7 Avenger. Ooh, my. Maybe that's what that extra ammo is for. Burst fire. Threat detector. Oh, that's funny. Come in spicy perfect dark is greater than GoldenEye. You know, you're actually not the first person I've ever heard say that. I mean, you might be right. I never beat GoldenEye, so I don't know actually. Okay. Then this is the continued path. Oh boy, that was a little bit spicier than I meant for it to get. Well, that looks interesting. All right. Not active. Not active. Not active and not active. Night vision! Yeah, baby! Also, how you doing, Snake? I hope you enjoyed the rest of your birthday. Okay, so I don't think the rest of those have elevators. It did? It was alright? It was okay? Well, good. I'm glad that you enjoyed your birthday. Oh, so their guns jam sometimes. Huh. That's kind of nice.
We've got a contact! I haven't seen you before.
Pull the plug on that. Now!
Please, don't hurt me.
Pull the plug on it or I'll kill you.
There, the experiment is down.
Good. Does that mean we did it? I'm still not done. Aw, man. Whoop. Turn that bad boy off. Whoop. Didn't realize I actually hit it twice. Terminal's not active. Terminal's not active, okay. Nothing actually in there. Wonder if they cap out how much ammo you can hold. I feel like probably, because most of these games do, but thank you for asking, of course. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Who the hell are you?
Switch this thing off.
Allow me to assist you.
I don't like this guy's tone.
Accidents will happen.
That piece of shit. Powering down active systems. Good, good, good. Yeah, we did it. Okay, thank goodness. Now we can beat this level. Oh, I've got very low health. I gotta find some shields. Accidents will happen. Is that something down there? Looks like something. Maybe it's nothing. I think it's actually that spicy. Right! I see, in the past I've said that it almost called fistfights. Wow. Perfect Dark built upon GoldenEye in almost every way. Right! I mean, it's made by the same team, right? And then just evolved the whole thing. So it makes perfect sense that it would be a superior version of GoldenEye. That's just logic. I'm 90 minutes into this Dwarf Fortress mod, and I can confirm it is insane. Nice.
Get her.
Also, what's up, Tev? Hope you're doing well, my friend.
I'm going for cover.
I would like to reload and not open and close the door, thank you. Okay. I guess I could have just shot the last 3 bullets. Alright, okay. We can do this. But now, even if I die, at least now I know where everything is. Come on, turn it off. It's not working. Can I... Okay. I have an idea. Boy, I got a lot of things. Near. Oh no, it won't fit. Ah, rude. Well, maybe I can just squeeze underneath. Nope. Wow, so it like fully blocks you. I thought it would be like a... Does this thing... Oh. Yeah, that's very funny to me. This must be mission 1-2 if memory serves. Yep, you're exactly right. Cheese elephants, the ability to gift random creatures magical talent via food, and I can apparently conjure building material. Nice. Joanna, you've got to dodge those lasers. The janitor strikes again. What's up, Felix? How you doing, my friend? A little bot. Come on, I just need one excuse. Oh, maybe it only ever goes this direction and it goes in a full loop. Gang's almost all here. Yeah. Just got off a good night of martial arts. Ooh, nice. Well, good. I'm happy to hear that. My little robot friend. Oh, maybe I just can't shoot through the lasers, too. They might just, like, fully block everything. That makes sense. Nope, okay. Turns out you do just have to hit that light from below. About to grab some dinner. Nice. Always a good idea after any kind of physical activity. Are your pull-ups going? I know you used to have a pull-up bar hanging around. It's bad now. The condo doesn't have a good doorway for the pull-up bar, so we actually gave it away. And now, of course, my pull-ups are bad. I've been exercising in other ways, but I'm sure anytime I try doing pull-ups at the gym now, I struggle a lot more than I used to. I'm like, man, I used to be good at this. Whoop, ah.
Cover me! Now!
Oh! Thought I got the other guy.
Why me?
Why me?
You could have surrendered and then I wouldn't have shot you. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a shield. Yes, I need that. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Wait. Huh? Ah. Nice. Doing Ring Fit now? I haven't done Ring Fit in a little bit, but I do go back to it every now and then.
The highest security sector. Dr. Carl has got to be nearby.
I still love Ring Fit. But I do all sorts of stuff. Like I've got whoa! Man, oh man! Like I've got dumbbells at home. We've got resistance bands. Ooh. Well, now that I've got plenty of ammo for this dragon, might as well use this. Oh no. I didn't mess this up, did I? Ooh, it zooms in. That's handy. Oh, maybe I could use the data uplink? Maybe? Connection established. Ah! Whoa! No, I thought I heard something. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh, it doesn't pause. Ah! Oh no, no, no. Ooh, that was not what I expected. Ah, gosh. I thought I heard the door, but I thought it was the door I was trying to go through. Oh man, well, it's open now at least. Huh? Oh, that was the wrong button. But you know what? I'll try the Avenger. Oh, this one has like super zoom. Nice. Oh boy. Are we gonna have a boss fight? This gun's awesome. Nice. Oh, he's not down. Got it. Oh, sweet. I can use the same ammo for this. Wait, do you know about alt fire? I mean, I know about these alternate modes, if that's what you mean. I think Avengers was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty good. Did I say something? Did I say something it converse to that?
There's someone here.
This gun's awesome. Threat detector was good. Oh, really? Yeah, I have no idea what that does, to be honest. Another shield, nice. Oh, the weapon Avenger. I didn't realize that's what it was called. Yeah, I thought we were talking about the movie. I was like, yeah? Ooh, think means Avenger. The current gun has a good alt mode. Yep, nope, you're right. You're right. I didn't know what I was talking about. Okay, so this is maybe a dead end, but there were alternate paths. I think this was the other way. Oh! Ah! Wait, I thought I picked up a shield. That's kind of handy though, that it like. Whoop. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh man, oh man. Okay, there's got to be a way to turn those off, right? Oh no. Okay. Maybe with the cam spy? No, cam spy. I'm curious as to what is on the Chris shirt. Today it is a. Where's my camera? Today we're rocking the newest Proto Man single. The Fight is the song, I think. It's a pretty good single. I don't know if they're doing like a whole album on it, but I do quite enjoy the song that they've released for it. I got this game was set back in 2023. Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize that. Okay, well, they're not shooting my spy cam, which is good news. So I wonder if there's a way to... Door's locked. Okay. Can I turn off the turrets? Or do I have to just find a way past them? What's this? Just a crate? Yeah, I guess so. I can't go any higher than that. Ugh. Oh, man. Highlights non-living dangers and removes nozzle flash. Oh, cool. I did not know that, but it makes this playthrough really cool. That is kind of cool. Proto Man! Thought you'd like that, Tev. Okay. Maybe I'll try going back this way. Maybe I didn't pick up that shield. I really don't want to die at this point. Because I don't think there's checkpoints. I think we just fully restart the mission. Yeah, I definitely picked up whatever that was. Well, shucks. Yeah, I would have thought that this way could, like, at least give us the ability to turn off those turrets. Which maybe they have, and I just haven't seen the thing. Of course, that other way is locked, so... I don't know. Maybe there's nothing I can do that way anyway? Howdy. Yeah. Okay. So there's a chance to take these guns out before the door closes. All right, that's what we're gonna do. It's not looking yet. It's not looking yet. Come on, come on. Oh gosh, it's so tough. There we go. Woo! There's not a third one, is there? I don't think so. Okay. Whew. Proto Man might be top of my list of bands I want to see live. I agree, actually. Oh! Oh! Wow, it was really funny. You can go in there with the spy cam.
Dr. Carroll? Dr. Carroll, are you here?
Well? Did you say to come out?
Yes, all clear. What? You're...
Very professionally done, my dear. But there's no
You're a
time
flying
to waste.
laptop!
You must leave immediately. Come on. I have vital information. You must protect me.
Uh-oh. Is this an escort mission? Oh, it's gonna be a bad time, isn't it? Oh gosh, I was so close to failure. At a Taco Bowl this morning. I bet Jen makes tastier ones. I don't know, I've seen some of your cooking, I think, in some of our Discord posts. I think you make good food too, Felix. Salute to the Taco Bowl. Tell Jen I loved her Envy cosplayer. I heard them in the background. Yeah, they kind of dipped out quickly, but I'll be sure to relay the message. It's a robot! Okay, next up. Access foyer elevator, destroy Datadyne hovercopter, nice. Defeat Cassandra's bodyguards, rendezvous at the helipad. Okay, so this is the, like, wrap up the mission and get out. So I assume that after this mission, we're in a whole new thing.
Sound the alarm. She's here.
Lights out.
Oh.
This is why you should just kill them.
What the?
I love how that one guy saying something was enough to,
Night vision. There we go.
Whoa! My gun has a scope now. It's a little funny to me how our weapons change every mission. But I guess they might not have been like, they might not have wanted to try to preserve what weapons you had between each mission. There we go. That's all I wanted. Okay, so... Oh man, I keep doing this. I keep mixing up my A and my B. Okay, so first is access the foyer elevator. So, I guess... Whoa! We mostly want to get out first. Oh boy. Ah, it's no bueno. Why are you aiming up there? Come on. Arm shot. Alright, reload.
Time to escape.
Playing on the highest difficulty? No, I'm playing on the medium difficulty. I did do one mission on the highest difficulty and got my butt whooped. Dr. Carroll's under attack. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing that could happen here. Oh boy. This is a cool mission. Very modular pistol. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Can I warn you of something, Chris? Sure, of course. There we go. Oh, I can't kill the lights. Ooh. Maybe I can hit him in the leg. Come on. Oh, it does poke out. Got him! Come on, do it again. Do it again. I don't think I got him that time.
Come on, my dear. We're getting going.
Oh no! There we go. Dr. Carroll can die with enough damage, so keep aware of where he is. Okay, yeah, that's, I was very worried that that might actually be the case.
Get her.
Get her.
Oh, gosh.
It's useless.
Oh, it's jammed. Oh, just kidding. He lied to me! Nice. He wants to warn you that you got to get more fluid with that aim. It's fair. Okay, okay. I feel very fortunate that their aim is so atrocious. Oh, this thing has a laser sight. I didn't even notice.
There's someone here.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh gosh! Every shot missed except for that single one. Oh boy, this is running low on ammo too. Okay, okay. But this is a pretty good way to get some ammo.
Do you actually know what you're doing?
Don't give me sass, Dr. Carroll. Door's locked. Oh gosh, what about this one? Ooh, thank goodness. Yeah, what's up, Crypt? How you doing, friend? What was that? Don't die, Dr. Carroll.
Objective 1 complete.
All right, all right. So far, so good. Door's locked. Okay, okay. What's next? Next is destroy Datadyne hovercopter. Okay. Don't yet know where that is, and that makes me nervous. They changed the level design here? I don't think this was just like a... Maybe this door was locked last time. Oh my.
That cuff needs to be taken out. The jump ship will get shut down.
Oh boy. Alright, Dr. Carroll, where are you? Can you like go in here while I deal with this guy? Can I lock him in here? Oh, come on, man. Don't follow me. Doing good? oh, you'll know. Yup, yup. There's got to be a better gun that we can get then. All right, let's see. Door's locked. Door's locked. Whoop. Boy, I desperately hope that we'll find a better gun or ability to blow up that copter. I hate this. You could just show up.
We're going to the helipad, I presume.
Just do better. Just do better, mo better. I mean, you've got a point. Well, okay, at least I can hear it when it's nearby. Yeah, okay, there's nothing here. Oh, cool. I can kind of leave him behind. That is helpful as far as dealing with the hovercopter goes. Oh, it's this stretch. That's right. Oh, God! Some cartridges. Nice, nice. It's locked. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Go, go, go. Ah! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, okay. No, Dr. Carroll. I don't want you to die. Open the door. Open the door. Where's my boy? Is he hiding? Maybe he does hide. Maybe he just goes through walls. Dr. Carroll, are you still with me? What's the next objective? Defeat Cassandra's bodyguards. Well, now I got a shotgun, so at least I feel more equipped to do that. Dr. Carroll? I'm very nervous about him being gone. And I suppose I could try to take this thing out. Oh God! Oh! Oh my God, Dr. Carroll, you just went directly in front of the line of fire. Ooh, I'm mad at you right now. Oh shoot, that's locked? So then where do I go? Man, oh man, oh man. So mad at him for literally going in between me and the hover. Son of a gun. I didn't realize he was that close to death. So what happens now? I mean, I guess that's just it. Okay, well this pretty much confirms to me that this was never gonna work. Whoa, whoa, oh gosh! Oh, okay, so they do just tell me to abort the mission. I mean, that's good. Oh, maybe I was just hitting a bad target. Okay. All right. Well, it was inevitable that we'd fail a mission. And now I know how to deal with the copter, at least. It's doing okay until that last oopsie. I think. Oh, here we go. Hey, come on. You done, son. It's too bad there's no way to be like, Dr. Carroll, stay put.
Movement.
Oh, goodness. Gotti. Ow. Could be worse. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. He's done. Did I get his ammo? I think so. Is there ammo in here that I missed? Ah, it's too bright!
Lock down the ground floor. Get to the elevator.
Understood.
I do feel good when I get those single shot headshots. Should be someone right here, right? Oh, there you are. Ah.
I'm bleeding.
Okay, we got it. Boy, oh boy. Okay. Got more ammo. Whoa, yeah. Uh-oh. Bang, bang, bang. Ooh, my health is not looking fantastic. Yikes. Yeah, they definitely, they don't give you a ton of healing in this. Not that I expected them to give us a lot, but like, oh boy, it's pretty lethal. Door's locked, okay. Time to bring out this bad boy. Weirdly, though, still definitely better for me to take the damage over Dr. Carroll because he can't heal.
We're going to the helipad, I presume.
Later, skater. We're going to the helipad, I assume. I think I actually left him down there. That's very funny. I actually wonder if he has to wait for the elevator to get recalled. So this might be my chance.
Surrender or die, fugitive!
Uh-oh. Okay, it's not gonna be as easy. Ah, son of a gun. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, where's the door? Where's the door? I can't find it. Open up. Open up. Ooh. Boy, oh boy. Maybe I did just whittle down its health. Although I'm sure it takes more damage based on where you hit it. Yeah. Oh boy, that copter's tough. There's gotta be a better way then. There's gotta be, right? 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 Maybe the Falcon just does a ton of damage. And I never knew. In the words of Dark Souls, you died. Oh, I did. All right, that has to open up first. There we go. That's not the action button. That's the action button.
Freeze.
Ha! Get him! All right, you got one hit on me. Turn! Oh, I got him. Nice. Can I get this guy without him noticing? Ooh, 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 ooh. Aw. I mean, kinda. Yeah, alright, that worked.
They've locked down the ground floor. Get to the elevator.
I think them turning on the lights is a time-based thing. So the faster I do this in the darkness, the better.
There she is.
How did you see me? Whoop. Well, at least I got him before the lights got turned on. Well, before I got blinded, really. Maybe I should switch to this gun. Got it. I think I wasn't picking up the ammo in the other areas. I should do that. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Well, they really don't give me as much ammo as I thought. I'm a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing. What about you, Doctor? Do you know what you're doing?
There's someone here. Why? Me.
Okay. I think I'm still gonna try to ditch the doctor, though. But I'm probably gonna whiz around that top floor and look for alternate paths and... So many of these sounds are transporting me back in time. It's crazy how that works, right? I totally get that, though. It's how I feel anytime I hear old Zelda games. Alright, so that's the danger zone. I don't believe I missed anything in here. Nope. That's locked. That's locked. That's a shooty guy. Okay, we're gonna wait for him to move away.
Understood.
And we've got the shotties. Shotty number 1. Yep. Dr. Carroll's under attack! Oh my god. No, I shot him! Oh, no, it wasn't supposed to go like this! Ah! Ah! Everything's bad! Dang it. Oh man. How does he get that way? Maybe there is another route that I'm not aware of. Either that or he's teleporting. Because he fully went around. Oh, wait a second. I can just go back in here and go up again, can't I? Nope. But maybe I could do that in the other elevator? Oh, we'll give it a shot. Just gonna... Oh, man. Dr. Carroll, you're so dumb. This is working. Rocket launcher, here I come. Yeah, okay, cool. So there are more directions I can go. Okay. You know, honestly, the Falcon 2 is still a pretty good one for this. Pistol whip is my ult. Yeah, we don't want that. Door's locked. Good. Less good. Can I squeeze? Oh, man. Oh, I can! No second gun? Oh, it's right against the wall for the door. Is that open? Door's locked. Okay. Okie doke. Where is Dr. Carroll? Maybe he just kind of snaps back up here at certain points. Okay, well that kind of seemed like a dead end. I don't see anything else in here. I'm just gonna run around in a panicked flurry real quick. Yeah, okay. Well, I do think... That's not a door, is it? No. I do think, though, that if I gotta fight the helicopter with just guns, that might not be a bad room to do it. Oh, no. This just goes up and down these two? So how do I go beyond this? Oh, there he is. Yeah, because that's locked. Oh boy, what do I do here? I got no clue. Even after I killed the helicopter. Well, maybe they like open up another area at a certain point. All right. Wait, that went down. Oh, that's where he came from. Okay. Don't come up here. It's not a good place to be. Let me in. Let me in. Let me through. What's my ult with this? Double blast. Ooh. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. No, that's not gonna do it. Rapid fire. Double blast. Oh. Where is the... Oh, there he is. Yeah, I can at least... Yeah, okay, this is pretty good cover. Oh, I see. It's gonna be like that. Spicy, but could have been worse. I was hitting it right. How did the glass not break until that moment? Maybe it's other glass? What? Did he lose sight of me? I mean, that's fine. Is he going around this way? Another chance to poke around the room real quick. Oh, there is a secret. Ah, butts. Whoop. Well, glad I found that before I ran out of ammo. Oh no, I hear Dr. Carroll. Where is he? Oh, is he coming up here? Oh, maybe I just hear him because he's in the lobby.
Hey, you!
Not quick enough at the draw, I guess. Okay, well, that is more shotgun shells, which is good. Okay, I still have the double blast going. Yeah, baby! It's done! Okay. Sweet. Door's locked. Ah, but the stairs are not. Okay. Yeah, I guess for the sake of ammo conservation, we'll do this. Can I open this? Oh, I sure can. So that's where Dr. Carroll presumably is. You don't have to tell him that I unlocked the door. You can just leave him locked down there. All right, what's next then? Next is defeat Cassandra's bodyguards. Oh boy, my health is not great.
That's not how it goes. Yes, it is. Give it to me. You're doing it wrong.
Stop annoying me. Will you just hurry up?
Oh no, it's too late.
Butts.
She's here.
I hear Dr. Carroll. Okay. Okay. Alright. Everything's good. Everything's Gucci. Oh, there he is. So happy I don't have to worry about that helicopter anymore. Or hovercopter. I knew it. I knew it! Alright, well at least now if I die again... It does mean I could use the rocket launcher against, What's the ult here? Target rocket. Ooh. The Mad Lad did it. Door's locked. Okay. Then I guess we'll stick with the shotgun for now. I said the shotgun. There we go. I guess I should go back to a single blast. I'm very proud of myself, though, for... Oh, it forced me.
You've become quite an annoyance.
Thanks.
Good work, Doc.
Uh-oh.
Can't leave any bodyguards standing.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Alright. I really wish it would pause when I'm, like, selecting things in that UI. Oh, man. Alright, well, now I don't have to fight the, helicopter the dumb way. The hovercopter. I keep calling it the wrong thing. Not because I'm trying to be bad. Just because I am bad. Bang! This is a pretty tough mission. I really do struggle with the zoom aim, getting it to like pan the camera more, which I guess is probably better to have that than the alternative, like having it pan too easily, because then it would get kind of wacky real quick.
Lock down the ground floor. Get to the elevator.
Received.
Come on. Yeah. It's so hard to shoot without jimmying the joystick a little bit. I guess it also, my struggles could partially be that it's an old N64 controller. Oh, I thought I got him. Come on, get him. All right, shoo. I like the use, though, of the night vision in this level. Yeah, I guess I should just not use the zoom aim as much. That'd probably make things a lot easier. There we go. Did I get his gun? Nope. Alright, now we're ready to rock and roll. We're gonna burn through the rest. The urge is rising for me to install that fresh joystick in my N64 controller and buzz this game out. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy to buy replacement joysticks, I've come to find. This one's not too bad. It's only very slightly loose. That's why I use the green controller, actually, because I think it's the best out of the bunch. Later, Doctor. Sucker. Yeah, once I know how to complete the objectives, it's a lot less stressful, because my constant fear in this game is that I'll get to the end and not have completed all the objectives. But I guess they might not let me leave until all the objectives are met. I'm actually not sure. Oh, she's not done. Shit. Over the door. Oh, it's not that door. Son of a gun. Oh, man. All right, I can manually close doors. Need to buy a replacement expansion pack to play this again, and also repair my 64. Yeah. I was lucky enough to have the expansion and 2 N64s. The other one, I actually came to realize that the reason why we were having issues with Extreme G was actually because the pins on my it's stuck so easily. On my other N64. Wait, I thought that was the door. Oh, it's this, isn't it? No? Wait, which one's the door? Great, so happy you're with me here, Dr. Carroll. The pins on my other N64 are pretty poopy. Am I crazy? I thought that that secret door was over there. It's not this one, is it? No. Well, that was going poorly as soon as I got bombarded by that guy. Was it in the other helicopter room? Gonna do it. I've read about adding some lithium grease to the bearing surfaces on the inside before installing it. That's smart. Vaguely remember a shield being pick-upable in this level, but maybe it was on agent difficulty. Yeah, that's what I've been wondering too, is if I've been missing a shield, because boy, that would be... I can take the elevator? Oh, I can just send it down. Shield would be real nice. Oh. Missed. Wasn't where you had any issues with Extreme G. It was the stuff that we were dealing with when we thought the power was insufficient, where it like kept crashing the game. I think it wasn't crashing the game so much as it was no longer reading the cart, so it just like hiccuped and just restarted the game. Ah, no fair. He shot through the wall.
Lock down the ground floor. Get to the elevator.
Understood.
Because I was actually having the same issue with Perfect Dark when I was testing the cart, and I realized that the consistent problem was not the games, but the system itself. Come on. Yeah. Got him. No. There we go. The UI is a little bit of a pain to deal with. Okay, so we got that gun. Gotta pick up his. I like that you know that you've pretty much killed them when you see their guns go flying off in various directions. I think the 64 might be the first time I crack a system open to try my hand at repair work. You know, for what it's worth, it's not usually too terrible. Like, 90% of systems that are having issues probably could just be fixed with a little bit of cleaning up. That's been my experience, at least. Like, most systems just start failing once they're filthy and just kind of getting a little bit corroded, but you can usually clean it up a decent bit. Get out of here. I must be wrong about where that secret door was. Maybe it wasn't even in one of the danger rooms. Maybe it was like in one of these hallways.
Intruder alert!
Yeah, was it like along one of these walls possibly? Where was it? Is it this? No. Was it out here? It's not that. Is it this? No, that wouldn't make any sense. I think it was out there. And I must have just missed it. Alright, well, we'll try that stretch again and hope that I don't muck it up this time. Maybe it was actually closer to this side.
Surrender or die,
Whoop.
fugitive!
Nope, 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 nope.
That captain needs to be taken out.
Okay.
The jump ship will get shut down.
I've only opened up my 64, not actually soldered or on it or anything, but I don't think it'd be too bad. Nah, the 64 I think is pretty simple compared to most systems I've cracked open. Considering I have more soldering experience than most, my opinion might be slightly skewed. It's also fair. Well, as someone who entered it as a complete and utter amateur, and I haven't soldered or anything on my systems, but cracking most open I think haven't been too intimidating. Oh, son of a gun. Is that the door? Yeah, that's locked. Oh. What the hell was that? Oh my god, I can't avoid this copter no matter where I go. Ah! That's how their surface mount stuff at work all the time. Yeah. That's okay. That just means that I'll trust your judgment over most other people's. Oh, I'm an idiot. It was this. Oh. For some reason I didn't think this elevator was accessible, and then I forgot. That's what it was. No wonder why I was being a doof. Okay. Alright. That's... If I mess up this run, now I'll be less goofy for the next attempt. Was it out here and then... No, it was not along one of those walls. It was... Maybe it was. It was locked. Maybe it was downstairs. Ah, son of a gun. Taking the opportunity to feel like a cool boy with skills. I mean, absolutely, you should. 'Cause you are a cool boy with skills. I genuinely wish I had better opportunities. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is it. Okay. I genuinely wish I had more opportunities to pick up electronics work. I mean, I could make time for it for sure. Okay. All right, this is the one. This is the run. At least this first stretch I can get through with mostly no problem. Also happy to spread the knowledge I've gained. I mean, I'll definitely take you up on that when I finally get off my butt and buy some soldering equipment. Not that I don't have any soldering equipment, I've just got like a real basic boy soldering iron, and I want to buy some like more precision stuff, just not like high-end or anything, but like things that will make me feel safer when I'm tinkering with my old systems or expensive retro games. I think actually one of the big things that I want to make sure is that I'm safe about how I go about it. Like, I was looking at things like a fume extractor, which I assume is a good idea, because if you're messing with lead, you probably don't want to breathe in most of the fumes that generates. Ow. Having proper tools also avoids a lot of frustration. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a big part of my wants with it too. And I learned that lesson the hard way from photography, actually. This is totally what informed my mindset on a lot of things that I do. The moment I realized the difference of why you get expensive lenses for your cameras versus the cheap ones, oh man, it was eye-opening. I was like, I can't believe for almost a decade I used cheap, poopy cameras and lenses when and struggling with it and getting frustrated and like being like, why can't I like make this thing work that everyone else seems to have no issue with? The answer was that I didn't have a lens with a wide enough f-stop, and I didn't realize that they could get much wider than what I had, and oh my god, it changed What? Dr. Carroll died? How? There was no one. But yeah, after that, I was like, all right, when I do something, I want to make sure I've got good enough equipment when I jump into it. And that's the same thing for when I support other people I know on their projects too. I'm like, no, we're not gonna do the cheap slap together stuff. We're gonna get you good stuff and make sure that you're set up for success. Make the world a little better through maker skills. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's stuff that I hope more people get behind. Actually, soldering fumes aren't bad because of lead, if I recall correctly. The temps aren't high enough for that. Oh, okay. Fumes are from the flux, and they can be an irritant. Okay, that's good to know. So maybe I don't have to worry as much. Probably still good just for the sake of having the studio not get stinky. Do you want to leave, Tenzin? I think I'd have to spend a few $1,000 to replicate my setup from work. Yeah, I mean, that's part of why I haven't like totally jumped onto all the equipment. I think right now in my shopping cart for what I have is like a total of maybe $600 or $700. Maybe it's less than that. Maybe it was like $400. The most expensive was like the soldering station, which was like $80. There's some other stuff. There was also like little learning kits and stuff. Yeah, but do you like hanging out in the studio with me? Do you want to go see your mom? Oh, yeah. Maybe you just like licking all the sweat off of me. He's wagging his tail while he's doing this too. He was licking my arm, now he's licking my leg because I'm sitting like with one leg crossed. You want to leave, Tenzin? You want to go outside? Okay, let me let you out. I know you got locked in here. Snoozling. Oops. Sorry, I just like scratched the microphone. Okay. Now that I was about to be like, now that we're not distracted by the puppy dog, now I'll succeed with flying colors as I drop my controller. Carol! You drive me crazy! He's not dead? Oh man. Why won't you die?
Okay, to the hurry, I presume.
Dr. Carol, do not step out there. The number of times I've shot Dr. Carol is starting to become infuriating. Dead.
Come on, my dear. We're getting out of here now.
Okay, good. He's done.
I see her.
Also, most things made these days have switched to lead-free solder. However, older systems likely have tin lead solder. Yeah, I remember you telling me a bit about that too, which definitely made me feel a little bit safer about working with modern stuff. But yeah, I'm sure most of the stuff I would end up tinkering with would still have tin lead. Main thing for lead safety is don't eat or drink and wash hands after. Yeah, I actually picked up some nice. Nice. I mean, they're disposable, but I picked up some gloves, I forget what they're made of, but they're like the rubbery disposable gloves, and I think that they were meant for stuff kind of like that. I just have to make sure I don't like accidentally melt them on my hand. Oh, there's the other gun. There we go. They don't know about when game systems would have switched over to lead-free. Yeah, I have no clue either. No, I'm right here! There we go. Stay here, Dr. Carol. No! Stay here! Alright. I still don't know what killed him last time. Oh, I should definitely change my weapon. There we go. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother going down that other stretch because there's actually no reason to. It means less shotgun ammo, but honestly, I think I'll get by with what I got. Chris. Shot specifically between them. Oh, he's still alive! Ah! Snake episode again? I must have. Okay, I hear him. Nice that the stereo sound is actually working as intended with spatialization.
Big mistake.
Oh gosh. Ah, man. Reload and action button being on the same spot is, it's a little bit tough. Because then I start reloading when I'm trying to open doors, and then, and then I just get bombarded by all the bad guys. Is there anything in here? I don't think so. Alright. Now we can go in the stairwell.
That's not how it goes.
Yes, it is. Give it to me. You're doing it wrong. Stop annoying me. Will you just hurry up? She's here.
Forgot the stairwell was fully open. Alright, we got the rocket launcher. Oh boy! Only gonna get one shot with this thing though. I guess I could have done the targeted. You always getting in the stinking way. Alright, we will rock and I want the shotgun. It's a shotgun. Yeah, maybe this joystick is a little fussy. It doesn't feel bad when I'm just moving around. Definitely gets fussy though when I'm like, should I just go straight into night vision? Is that cheating?
We meet again, girl.
I can't see anything, but you don't know that.
Good night, Miss Dark.
Can't be any bodyguard standing.
Well, that stinks. Shoot, man, where should I go? I guess I could maybe just go back the way I entered. It's kind of mean that they, like, forcibly walk me into a horrible trap. I guess I can kind of move around during some of that, so maybe the trick is to, yeah, take that opportunity to go backward. Having a crouch would be real nice in this game.
Walk down the ground floor. Get to the elevator.
I don't think there's a crouch, at least. Certainly nothing that I've pressed has done the trick. Nice. Yo, what's up, Dean? Yeah, we just started Perfect Dark today. Getting my butt just absolutely kicked though in this level. This is 1-3. Yeah, maybe there's like more secret corridors I could possibly go through. Might not have checked every opportunity. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Dean. Yeah, alright, well, nothing here. But boy, oh boy, would a shield make a world of a difference. I am happy, though, that I kind of figured out this trick of leaving the doctor behind. Is this on original hardware? It sure as heck is! That's why everything's a little bit fuzzy and chunky and bad frame rate. Isn't it great? Oh, man! No, come back! I thought I was inside. Wait. Oh. I went off to the side. Come on. You know you wanna. There it is. Are you? Oh, I was blocking the door. Later, skater.
Objective 1 complete.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep talking to yourself down there, Doc. I guess there could be a shield somewhere on this floor that I haven't found yet, but... Oop. Man, it's really easy to accidentally, like, double tap something and then it just open closes. Keep messing up at the same way in that very spot. Alright, cool. Now we go back to the CMP. Frames are making it look like you are wading through sludge. Yup. It's okay, it's still fun. Oh man, you know what? We're gonna just scoot our keisters back here. While we wait for this son of a gun to leave us alone. Oh, he's right here. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, he turned back that way? Oh, man. This guy's a real pain in my butt. Shotgun. Look. No, I just want that shotgun. Open. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah! All right. Whew. Whew. Right, we're not out of the woods yet.
She's here!
Okay. Rocket launcher. Oh, actually, I guess I want to open the window first, then use the rocket launcher. Okay, yeah, maybe we should just do the targeted launcher. Yeah, it worked. Whew. Okay. You know, I actually wonder if the CMP might actually be a better tool for the job in this stretch up here. I'll still follow my instincts, though, on trying to make sure that we go
Meet again, girl. You've become
back.
quite an annoyance. Good night,
The
Miss
door's
Dark.
locked.
I can't leave any bodyguards.
Okay, slightly better. Okay, this is much better. Still took a lot of damage. What? I thought I was fine! Oh my gosh. Where is this? They locked the door behind me too. God, that stretch is so mean. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I swear I'll get a handle on these controls at some point. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Mega dead. Not taking any stinking damage ahead of time.
Floor. Get to the elevator.
Confirmed.
Oh, did I get him? Oh, nice.
Over there.
Actually wonder if I shouldn't bother killing that one guy up there yet. Yeah, it seems like we get to stay in the dark a little bit longer. Whoop. And then maybe I can shoot him from over here? What? But how did you see? Oh man. Well, at least the problem isn't the doctor dying in that mega deadly stretch. Oh wow, that guy was still alive? Maybe that's what the real problem was.
Target sighted.
Okay. Okay.
We're going to the helipad, I presume.
We sure are, Doctor. We sure are. I think you mean I'm going to the helipad. Huh. Interesting. So I've got him marked as... Nope. You're not gonna wait. Back after a crash. Uh-oh. Well, I hope everything's alright. That's no fun. Alright, back upstairs we go. I don't have like anything else, right? That would... Yeah, nothing I see that would be particularly good. Maybe I should try like going up the stairs before they open up fire on me. I don't know if that'll be any better or worse. Stream is too awesome, Chris. You're just frying hardware. It's too powerful.
Give it up now!
Shit. Oh. Cool. He's out of here, which means I am moving. Oh boy. Yeah, the shotgun isn't as good as I hoped it would be, to be honest. I feel like it wasn't really doing much for me in that bodyguard fight. So maybe machine guns are just the thing to stick with. Oh, right, that actually has a door. Okay, I think he's going back this way. That might actually be better. Alright. Did not get hit. Yeah, I guess now that I think about it, they never really hit me with the shotguns either, did they? Maybe the shotguns are pretty bad.
That's not how it goes.
Yes, it is.
Oh no, it's too late. What stupid guy.
She's here!
Okay. Rocket launcher. Oh, did it keep the targeted rocket from last time? That's interesting. Alright, big guy. Go ahead, show your face.
Big mistake.
Okie dokie. Back to this. What's the hollow lock on? I mean, maybe? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Can't go backward. And at least that one stretch.
We meet again, girl. You've become quite an annoyance. Good night, Miss Dark.
Get her!
I can't leave any bodyguards standing.
I guess this works. I love how they just kind of let me scoot up over here. Where are they? Okay, that's 3. Oh, there you are. Maybe. Come on. Chris hiding a rocket launcher, going, come on! I'm right here! Come in! The importance of cover. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to get good cover last time, but boy, oh boy. Didn't think I'd have to go right into the belly of the beast to find decent cover. Oh, hey, he's back. Okay, wait, but we haven't killed all the bodyguards, have we? I don't think so. Yeah, it's incomplete. Alright, maybe I'll bring out the old shoddy now. Oh, that's him. Okay. Yeah, stay there. I mean, there's probably just more this way, yeah?
Don't keep the jump ship waiting. Get back to the landing pad.
Affirmative.
Where's that last bodyguard, though? I mean, that's probably the pad, right? Or I guess that is? Wait, did we somehow miss one? I'm so confused. Defeat Cassandra's bodyguards. Yeah. Maybe one of them went down stairs? No, one way to find out.
Okay, to the helipad, shoot.
Oop, I fell. Definitely do not get in the way.
Do you actually know what you're doing?
Ah, right. They've got that light switch. I actually used that earlier. So that's kind of cool that there was a mechanical purpose to it the entire time. Yeah, man, it wouldn't be back there. Yeah, I guess let's try going this way. You're not one of the bodyguards, that's for sure.
Oh, I've been out here before.
Could they have gotten away? Is it possible that some of the bodies on the ground were just not dead? Yeah, I mean, that way's still locked. I seriously doubt they took the elevator all the way down. I guess there's this stairwell. I mean, try it? Oops. Oh, that's our reason to go down to and eliminate all the shotgun wielders on the lower level. They are part of the bodyguards. Okay, I thought the bodyguards were just like a special unit in that one stretch, but no. Okay. I was wondering why it was so easy to just like bypass that stretch. Don't shoot the humble IT guy. I would never. I don't want you to come with me. Don't come with me. At least that's what he seems like. I mean, I agree. He does kind of seem that way. Nice. Okay. Well, maybe the shotgun is better than I was giving it credit for. And now I don't have to worry about the hovercopter. This is so much better.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that leaves, what, one more? Just you. There we go. Okay, cool. Just to super triple confirm. All right. Now we can leave this place. So I guess you could complete the mission without doing all the sub-objectives, but I don't know if they would call it a failure or not. If you turn them off, you can't turn them back on again. Debatable. I think it's more of a question of how many cybernetics will it take to turn them back on again. Also, from a cursory research before the crash so rudely interrupted me, the ROHS rules in Europe started in 2006, which is probably a major driver for lead-free switch. Nice, okay. Wow, 2006 is a lot earlier than I would have expected. And before Chris goes all Dr. Frankenstein on him. Chris, it's not murder if I can rebuild him. Exactly, see, you get it. Glad we're on the same page, Dean. Restriction of hazardous substances. Okay, cool. I figured it was something along those lines. Yes, we did it! Boy, that mission single-handedly took at least an hour and a half.
Return our sapient immediately. You don't know what you're doing.
Our sapient.
Yes, I do. I'm leaving.
He is a laptop.
One more chance. Give it back. And you could come and work for me.
Joke's on you, I have a hovercraft now. Probably should have shot her too.
The sapient back. We cannot proceed without it.
I know that. I also know who to talk to. Mr. Carrington.
Yeah! New cheat available. Rocket launcher. Hey, I got 13 headshots. It's alright. Next mission, Carrington Villa. Save the negotiator, eliminate rooftop snipers. Oh boy, I'm gonna get pulverized here. Activate wind generator and rescue Carrington. Oh man, that audio. Oh yeah. Nice and crouchy.
Agent
At least
Dark,
we're in
mission log
daytime.
1846 hours. Last night we got a call from Cassandra DeVries. A Datadyne team have taken Daniel Carrington hostage at his private villa on the coast, and they say they will spare his life in exchange for the AI. Unfortunately, we don't have it. Daniel and Dr. Carroll were at the villa to discuss matters of mutual interest. It looks like Daniel found a way to hide Dr. Carroll inside the villa when the Datadyne hit squad arrived. Hopefully, our phony negotiator ploy will give me a chance to surprise the Datadyne squad. This time, it's not just my life on the line.
Wait, that's not the lady that was just fighting with us, is it? Carrington.
Got to be quick, or they'll kill the negotiator.
Oh, shoot. Oh, God. I wasn't ready for this level of responsibility. Phew. Well, how quickly that went down. There's no time to react. At least my accuracy was 100%. Alright.
Got to be quick, or they'll kill the negotiator.
Don't worry, I'm the quickest shot in town. Pew, pew, pew. Yachty. This is cool. I like this. So is the whole mission gonna be negotiators escape to safety? Okay, cool. Eliminate the rooftop snipers. Activate the wind generator. Okay, cool. What's my... Crouch is my alt mode. Hey, cool. Rooftop snipers. Sniper battle! Weird that crouch has to be like an alt mode. What other guns do I have? R-Tracker. Just a sniper rifle. Alright. Telescope. Tell me more. I mean, I remember this game blew my mind for having voice acting at all at the time, but oh boy. I mean, that's fair.
There's someone here.
Got him. Man, we got a lot of sniper ammo. This is great. Oh, sweet. It's got a ton of ammo. It's like they knew we needed a new gun. Don't know why. Don't know why she couldn't just have come here with more than one gun. But hey, man, that's my 2 cents. Get her. I don't really think that's a good place to go prone, my guy. But it was a nice thought. Do I still have my... I don't have my night vision. I was like, what if I just always have that at this point? How nice would that be? I like this music. I thought you might have been dead. Sneaky, sneaky. I mean, going prone is generally a good idea when you're being shot at. Just to, like, reduce the amount of target you are. But, you know, when you also could just crouch behind crates. Ow! Seems like a good idea, you know? Oh, gosh. It resets the level, like, that your vertical lookings, and sometimes it makes things harder because of that. I'm like, I kind of want it to just like keep my vertical set. Got-y. Oh, what did I shoot? Did I shoot his gun? Well, if I shot his gun, it actually probably would have flown away. Ow. Whoop, I shot him in the no-no place. Oh, gosh. Ah, I got hit. But he's dead, too. Hey, what's up, Foxen? Oh, look at you. Yeah. Look at you. There's going to be a lot of rooftop snipers, aren't there? Going prone is better than nothing. Well, I mean, for sure. All I'm saying is they had perfectly good cover that they could have also gone behind. Lots of metal crates, like these. Oh, okay. Well, I guess... Wait a second. Is that... Nope, that's just paint on the floor. Restricts lead, but also other things like mercury, cadmium, hexavalent, chromium, and some flame retardants. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I remember you mentioning it at one point too, and I was like, ah, that's a very good thing to have in place. Wasn't there some, I don't remember if this was the US or if it was someone else, but wasn't there also some like financial incentive that was used to encourage companies to make the swap to lead-free solder? I don't remember what it was exactly. But I feel like I remember hearing that was a thing at one point. Those are all dead boys. You won't open up for me? Rude. Foxen, I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I said that yet, but if I haven't, then I'll make sure I risk the repeating of myself, because I care about how you are and I hope you're doing well. Bulletproof glass! But you let me look inside! Rude. I made an Earl Grey cake with raspberry whipped cream, and I'm herfing it in bed in my pajamas. It's good life over here. I mean, I'm a little jealous. That sounds amazing. I like Earl Grey treats. They're quite tasty. Earl Grey in general is nice. I really wish it was a tea that I could drink more often, but it gives me a tummy ache. And I wish I knew why. In fact, all English and Irish based, like Irish breakfast, English, and English teas, they trigger the same nausea that my chicken aversion is the same thing. I don't know why. I've never gotten food poisoning from Earl Grey, but here we are. My body's weird sometimes. I mean, cover's good and all, but how is one to commune with the spirit of Earth during a firefight without going prone? You make a very compelling argument here, Dean. Oh my gosh. We're very silly people over here. Probably the bergamot oil. Maybe. I actually don't know. I don't think I know anything about that. Is that a thing in most English black teas? Or is it like a byproduct of like how the tea is produced? Let me in! I want to use the... Oh, it's a door. Wow. Isn't that embarrassing? You know, I don't have to poop anymore.
We've got a contact.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
My gun.
Fool! You should never have let your gun get jammed in the middle of a firefight. I need that ammo. Give me that sweet, sweet ammo, thank you. Whew.
You know, this music definitely has Rareware vibes. I don't think... Well, I guess this could have been composed by one of the typical Rare composers. I actually have no idea. Tenzin, what are you freaking out about? What's in the microwave? Is there a fridge? Not me. Woo! I love that one guy just like, huh? What's happening? Oh, can I shoot him? So rude. Oh, I could just open the door, I suppose. Oh, that's a boy right there. Boy, I tell you what. Oh, come on, scoot! Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. I am shooting the guns and it's stopping the bullet. It's a major ingredient in Earl Grey. Also, English and Irish breakfast teas are really strong and hurt my tummy too. Yeah, I guess it could be different things in each of those different teas. Well, I'm glad it's not just me then that it upsets my tummy. But here's the thing. I can drink like Darjeeling tea and have zero problems. And in fact, I can't get Darjeeling anywhere anymore. And I don't know why. What is happening? Why is Darjeeling just gone everywhere? Nice combat roll. It's so funny. What's my next objective? Activate the wind generator. Okay, I can do that. Means I should make sure I'm making my way to the wind generator, wherever the heck that is. This is definitely one, though, that I feel like I might accidentally walk into the place where I save the person.
Come here.
That dude is still alive. Whoop. What in the wire? Is it? Oh, hey. All the way back there, huh? Such good FPS. Ah, shoot! Oh, my health. I need a shield. My kingdom for a shield. What's up, Aurora? How you doing, my friend? All right, I'll save. I'll be smart. Like, what did this game release 25 years ago? When did this game release? Yo, what's up, Red? How's it going, everyone? 3 of those teas. Oh, sorry, I'm falling behind in shit. 3 of those teas use Assam leaves specifically. Great stealth sniper guys wear purple spacesuits and stand around in the middle of a rooftop. Red raid! Hey, Christopher, it's a red raid! Hi, everybody. What's up, Slokey? What's up, 11? What's up, Knock? I hope you're all doing well. Red, I hope you and Sriracha had a wonderful time playing some Tears of the Kingdom. At least that's what you were playing when I was lurking over there. Today I stormed the castle in Tears of the Kingdom and we found a familiar tunic and shield. Ooh. I'm jealous. I want to be able to play more Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Y'all should go hang out with Red. If you've never been over there, what the heck? You're missing out. Red's an absolute delight.
Yeah, so you can't.
Always a good time over there.
There's no possible way this could fall off.
Please don't.
I'm trying to make a clip.
Actually, that tickled my funny bone more than I expected. Well, I hope you all had a wonderful time, Red. I hope you and Sriracha both. Y'all should go throw Red a follow, though. If you've never been over there, go check him out for yourself, because he and Sriracha both put on such a wonderful stream. They play all sorts of goodies. Red's been churning through a ton of Sonic games. They've been playing Tears of the Kingdom. In the past, they've played all sorts of other goodies as well. Gotta have that 110% confidence, just in case you fail. It'll be spectacular. Here's the real trick, though, is that 90% of the time when you are 110% confident, you are 90% more likely to fail. Whereas if you don't say anything at all, it'll be probably fine. It happens to me every single time. I'm like, I got this, dead immediately. And I'm like, why? Come on. Oh boy. But welcome on in, folks. Anyone that's never been here before, we do chrono streams. We play through entire franchises in chronological order, except on Wednesdays, where we play games that are demanded by folks like yourselves. I'm 100% right 40% of the time. Exactly. You get it. Math checks out, I think. Yeah, definitely. I would never steer you wrong with my top-notch mathematical skills. All right, is this the windmill? Yeah, that's the windmill. Okay, how do we turn this bad boy on? Kind of switch somewhere. Maybe we go down here. We're playing Perfect Dark, by the way, for folks who just jumped in here. This is the original N64 version of Perfect Dark, which we're playing this on actual hardware and everything. Oh, I can't go over there? Rude. And it's a pretty good time. I got my butt absolutely kicked, though, in the last level. Okay, I already destroyed everyone here. But this level, I think I'm doing okay.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Slokey. Glad you've been having a good time. I recognize your name, too, because I lurk in Red Stream all the time, too, so I know you hang out there. I also looked up Earl Grey tea on Wikipedia, and the caption for the first image has the STTNG reference. I don't know what that is. going in circles. Where do I gotta go? Thought I was already followed. Have 4.6 chrono coins. Embarrassing for me. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you've hung out in here before. I definitely remember chatting with you. I mean, you're totally fine. You've got nothing to feel bad about. I've done the exact same thing where I'm like, I've definitely hung out in these people's streams for a long time, and yet I'm somehow not following. Half the time I blame Twitch, and half the time I'm like, it's probably my silly fault. Maybe I'll find a shield somewhere. What a delight that would be. I'm just running in circles at this point. Where do I gotta go? Come on, one of you gotta turn on that windmill, right? One of you? No? Star Trek Next Gen. Oh, Picard Tea Earl Grey Hot. Ah, I gotcha. Ooh, a random Steam key. You mad lad. All right, I'm gonna open up my little spreadsheet as I... yeah, this one. Okay. There you are. I don't know why my lunchbox is so far in there. All right, Aurora, let's see what you get today. The random draw is... Ooh, you might have this one already. I'm not sure. It's a copy of XCOM 2. This might be the only key of this I have, actually. I scroll down to the bottom of my spreadsheet. Yep, I had only one single key. But apparently it's like a... Oh, no, it's a humble key. Never mind. Where is it? Oh, no, it is like a straight-up Steam key code. Where did I get... I got that from Humble Bundle? Why isn't it a Humble link? Maybe it's one of the ones where I, like, oopsie clicked a different option. Well, cool. If you don't have it, then I hope you enjoy it. I actually have yet to play XCOM 2. XCOM 2. I really liked the first game in the reboot set. I heard the Chimera Squad? Is that the one? The weird one? I heard that one was not great. But I think XCOM 2 is pretty well received. Some leaves have the highest caffeine content and that can cause nausea. I'm assuming also the tannins, etc., especially if you don't take those teas with milk. Yeah, I guess I never considered that it could be something like that. Because normally my stomach isn't too sensitive about... Oh, God! About most stuff. It's just so fussy about some really specific things. And maybe there is something about that I'm just sensitive to. So Steam Key just allows you to play a game for free. Yeah, you could just get a random key in that in the lunchbox, and then it's all yours. To rate a run is 5:40 a.m. over here in the middle Europe. I'll leave a follow. Have a good one. Well, thank you, Knock. I appreciate that. I hope you get some sleep, especially considering how late it is for you. But thanks again for swinging by, and yeah, we'll catch you later. Is I over here yet? I think I... Oh, I'm sorry, Tenzin. My lunchbox was blocking your seat. There you go. Now you can return to your chair. Whenever I leave something on his seat, he just stands there and stares at me like, Father, I cannot go to my chair. Please, Father, help me. Is that a cat? No, it's my puppy. My dog. Oh, this is definitely going backward. Yep, that's my Tenzin emote. I'm fine with late shift. I can sleep all morning. Nice. Okay, cool. That's the way to do it then. Don't be like me and stay up until 3 a.m. and then wake up for work at 7 or 8 for the work day. It's a bad time. Alright, where do I go? This level is kind of labyrinthian. I mean, okay, so we've already been all the way out here. I gotta figure out how the heck we turn on that windmill. You like me, stay up late and have no job. Gosh, that's the dream. I'll do that. I'm down. Jen makes more money than me anyway. I'm sure they're cool with being my my sugar they. My eyelids get heavy. Have a good one, all. See you later, Knock. Maybe there's... Did I not go down these stairs? I just saw them through the window. Where'd they go? Because this is the dock, right? Yeah, that's not where we want to go. Sugar Daddy Jen. It vanishes into the shadows. Truthfully, if I could always exit that way, I would 100% do it every single time. Where is that stairwell that I saw? Am I going crazy? Oh, hey, here we go. That's not a steep. Oh! It's the place! I don't care if I used my entire magazine of ammo.
That sounded like...
That sounded like gunfire.
Ooh, here we go. Okay, okay. Well, that's a route. What's in here? Stupid idiots. That's... Oh! What a scream. Okay. So far, so good. We say Glucose Guardian in our household. I'm here for that. You know, Jen would be the Glucose Guardian, except they are allergic to glucose? Not glucose intolerant, just allergic to glucose. Doesn't stop them from eating glucose, though. But it's kind of hard to be the Glucose Guardian if... unless you're guarding against it. That scream, I know, right?
If I get the wind generator back online, I'll get power to the lower basement.
Ah, so I kind of have to hit that objective then.
Come on, then.
Oh, I didn't even see that other dude. It's too fuzzy. Did I get him? I mean, I must have, right? Nice. Ah! How dare you! In my time of need! Alright, what do we got going on here? Cooling systems have been activated, and power systems have been activated. I guess that's not enough. Activate the wind generator. Maybe that's just the first stage of getting that generator online, or wind. Ah! Go ahead. Go ahead. Show yourselves. Yeah. Do it again. All right. Well, let's call that one a draw, I guess. Yeah.
There's someone here.
There's someone here.
Little did you realize, all your friends are already dead. Huh? Is this it? What did I do? Yay!
We're making that progress.
Ah, shoot. I don't know why I decided to push that button. Oh, my health is horrible right now. So telling that to my coworkers, we put up a Halloween decor in our October and have a skeleton with were. That's pretty good. Yo, what's up, Tater? How you doing, my friend? I hope your Isaac stream yesterday? I hope that one went well. I was lurking in there.
Target sighted.
Target sighted.
Not for long.
Help me out here.
Oh, you want me to come over there? All right, all right. I can.
Must be holding Daniel.
Aiming. Stop aiming down. Nice. I think the last thing is just getting to, yeah, Carrington. Doing lovely. How's your week been? So far, so good. Can't complain too much. I've been a sleepy boy. Whoa! Not the bar. Ah. Anything but the bar. I don't know. I thought it could have been a guy. Knew it. I knew it. I was like, there's got to be more goons hiding behind these. Come on, give me a shield somewhere, please. For the love of all that's good. Since I already own it, give it away during the next chrono poll. It's a way to celebrate another one done. We can try to do that. I might forget is honestly my only worry. But I will leave the slip of paper on my desk and hopefully that will keep it in my brain.
Open fire.
That's a bad guy. I do actually find it very funny how their heads genuinely look like bottles on the shelf just because of the low res nature of this. Although maybe they have a color that stands out, but if they do, I definitely don't see it super well. Why are you aiming upward? Oh, I picked up a door key. Wow.
Sir,
Oh,
are you injured?
yes! I did
No,
it!
Joanna, I'm okay.
Oh!
Datadyne thugs made
You're
it
the one
tell
I'm
them I'd
rescuing.
hidden Dr. Carroll. Only I'd held out for a few minutes more.
It's not your fault, sir. I should have been quicker.
Don't blame yourself, Joanna. Dr. Carroll told me that he expected this to happen. Actually, when they recaptured him, the Datadyne team got overconfident and let slip a few facts when they thought I was unconscious.
Nice.
They mentioned a meeting in the G5 building in Chicago, Illinois tonight.
Chicago tonight?
That
That's
doesn't
where I
leave
am.
a lot of time to get ready.
That won't
Send
be
me
a
in,
problem,
Carrington.
sir. So, did Dr. Carroll have any useful information for you?
Oh, yes, indeed. He certainly did. And I'll brief you when you're on your route to Chicago. We might still be able to help him, even after those butchers remove his personality. He thinks they'll keep a copy of it in a safe place. About time I called in some friends to deal with Datadyne.
Nice. Nice. Boy, after all the goofed attempts on that last mission, we got through this one in the first round. Cool, next mission is in Chicago. Retrieve drop point equipment, prepare escape route, create vehicular diversion, and gain entry to G5 building. Now I'm really curious if I'll see anything that looks Chicago-like.
We suspect the G5 Corporation is just a
That's dirty, that's close
whoever
enough.
else is involved in this plot. I know Cassandra DeVries is going to be here, but I need to know who else is attending and what they discuss. By the time you get out, the help I
Please,
requested
sure.
should have arrived.
Just who is this help you keep referring to?
Not now, Joanna. Time for radio silence. Good luck.
Thanks a lot.
Nice trench coat. Ah, sweet. I, for some reason, absolutely thought she was just gonna fully leap over that We don't have any weapons. Oh, okay. I do at least have... Interesting. So do I want to stay unarmed? Would it be bad to do otherwise? Yo, hey! What's up, Aaron Blimp? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream. You're playing more Dragon Age today, right? Yeah, you were. Nice.
The exit.
Gotta be pretty darn close to the end now, eh?
This way here. Let me see if I can backtrack to Orz.
Did we see that clip yesterday or the other day? It looked familiar at least. But welcome on in, everyone. Y'all should go throw a follow over to Aaron Blimp. If you haven't been over there, I think he's a lot of fun. He has a wonderful voice. And he plays all sorts of goodies. And some of y'all, for the next Chrono stream, have been... That's not the right command. Shout out is what I'm trying to do. Some of y'all have put votes toward Dragon Age, and who better to get the initial taste for Dragon Age other than hanging out with Aaron Blimp? But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Hey there, Chris. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty darn well. Thank you. Perfect Dark is coming up on my list too. Ooh, really? This is my first time playing Perfect Dark, so I guess I should give my spiel. Welcome on in, folks. Anyone that's never been here before, we do Chrono streams. We play through entire franchises in chronological order, but on Wednesdays, we play games that are demanded by viewers like you. And Perfect Dark was on the redemption list. We're playing this on the N64. I know this is being green screened out, but it's a real deal N64 controller. The old three-hander. Recommend the game. It's quite long. I really should go back and play Dragon Age. I had a lot of fun with it when I did play it back in the day, and I just got stuck. Yeah, I bet you... We just started this level. We're in Chicago, which is really funny to me because I live in Chicago. I'll be lurking? Sounds good, Aaron Blimp. I appreciate the lurk, my friend.
Hey!
Whoa!
Wait, we have an intruder.
Attention all
Oh, boy. I was not expecting that dude to just open up on me. Great, great. Well, how quickly... Ooh, I got a Magnum? Dragon Age is a pretty good time. Jen actually was really getting into Inquisition for a hot second. So I felt like they actually probably have experienced more of that franchise than I have at this point. But I don't think they ever beat Inquisition because they were doing the million side quests that there are in that game. Uh-oh. That's got a lot of health, doesn't it? Yep, sure does. Alright, alright. Well, let's go inside here, maybe? They're all freaking out. Oh, yeah, okay. Nope, there it is. Oh, that's a lot of bad guys. Ooh, baby. Oh! Please aim down at them. I don't think I was supposed to get caught. Oh, I'm out of ammo on that. What about this? Oh, gosh, we got like nothing. Some Magnum bullets. Ow. Nice. Alright, now we're back in business. Do you think it's too late for subtlety? What if I go unarmed again, eh?
The only place we could secure the equipment was the storm drain.
Oh, God.
It's not working. Oh God! Whoa, no! Ah! Oh, I'm done. One more hit and I'm out. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ah, there we go. Okay, all right. Well, hopefully this time we'll figure out how to not get caught immediately.
We suspect the Chief.
What the? How's it going?
All right, okay. So basically, don't let that guy see us is kind of what I'm getting out of this. Say it's a skill issue, but wow, that FPS plummeted. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's also like chunky controls, you know?
Greetings, citizen.
Greetings, citizen. Man, I really don't... Yeah, is there just no good way to get past that guy? I mean, he just, like, sees me.
Face, we have an...
I mean... I don't think an alarm went off. Alright, well. I have a disarm ability? Whoa, that's cool. Oh, man.
Intruder alert! Here.
So maybe I can go back on the stealther side of things. I'm really not too sure. Oh, hello. Okay. We'll go unarmed again. Go to disarm mode.
Take it easy there, lady.
Okay, well they're not shooting at me immediately, so that's good news.
Attention all personnel.
Great! Oh God!
We could secure the equipment with a strong blade.
Are you gonna shoot at me? Maybe not. What?
I don't want any trouble.
All right. Well, we've learned today that there are explosive barrels, and that they don't make great cover. Cool. Oh, whoa! It does keep my alt setting.
Greetings, citizen.
Greetings. Where is that dude? Maybe he's not. Oh man.
We have an intruder. Jeez.
Attention all personnel.
He had 2 guns. I suppose I have like a dozen guns, so it's only fair. Oh, butts. Ah, yes, the disarm ability, aka yoink. It's very funny to me. I love it. Go ahead, line up. Right here. Go ahead, do it. Oh, you shot me! What'd you think was gonna happen, my guy? Boy, this auto vertical is sometimes not wonderful.
But at least the, like, snap aim is pretty darn useful. I love this Magnum, though. Oh, this is a delight. This dude just rolling around is a true delight, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Just get him out of here. I will not stop where I am. Eh? 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 I'm still stalking these streets. Oh, son of a gun. There's so many guys. At least it's all the more ammo for me. Oh, they're not. Oh, they are kind of dead. Not dead. Oh, gosh. Okay, we're going back to the, this gun. Whoa! There we go. Now we can go back to the Magnum and have a grand old time. Wait, what was I just using? Oh, maybe I got a few guns now. Sweet. Look at all this ammo. Just sitting on these Chicago streets. Typical every day in Chicago. Oh man, I don't want to deal with this guy. I guess I could try to blow him up. He's not shooting me, interestingly enough. Huh. Boy, he really does not want to go down. What in the wire? Ah, that's who's doing this. So many dudes. Chicago, where it's like the ammo grows on trees? Yeah, accurate enough. Nah, Chicago's really not that bad. Although I found out, well, I don't know how true this is. There was some report that said that people are, like, Chicago's the third most city that's people are leaving out of safety concerns. But I feel like
You're out of your league.
You're either in a bad part of the city or you just have a bad opinion. Chicago is generally pretty darn good in the grand scheme of things. I love it here. Ooh, nice. Are you guys all gonna shoot at me? Probably. Wow, that dude's got mad dodgings. Alright, who am I killing here? You. Maybe it's the guys with the ties that I gotta worry about. Okay. There's definitely a bunch of goons on these stairs. Ooh, even way up there. Go ahead, snap back to him. Let's get him. Get him. Ah! What in the why? Ah, he got me.
My gun.
Oh. Man, I feel like I shoot their guns a lot. Okay, so I guess these guys aren't bad. This guy does not know what to do. What is this? This feels like it should be a secret doorway. It'd be way too big for me. I mean, that's fair. It is pretty gigantic. And it's gigantic and also very compact. Not as bad as some cities, but that actually is the thing I like the least about Chicago is that, like, it's 10 times more difficult to do everything. Parking anywhere, it's a disaster. Driving anywhere, disaster. Going grocery shopping, it's packed full of people. Just absolute chaos all the time. Like, would you all please choose different times to do things. That's the only thing I miss about not living in Chicago. Everything else, though, is pretty great. Like having public transit easily accessible just about everywhere. Ah, chef's kiss. Now one for major metro areas, and that's a-okay too. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, drop point equipment. Whoop! Okie dokie then. Now it's decided to shoot at me. Unfortunately. What if I go in here? Right. It's this little area. Got-y. Spent the first 33 years of my life in a town of less than 10k people. I feel like there's definitely ups and downs to that. I mean, I'm certainly envious of the upsides of that. Although, you know, one thing that I never thought I'd have living in the city that I'm actually pretty happy with at my current place of residence is having a relationship with my neighbors. It's just a thing that I didn't think was ever going to happen because, you know, people generally keep to themselves. And that was like something that I had sort of growing up in the suburbs. It was like my parents knew our neighbors and they hung out and they were basically friends. And they do nice things like, you know, bake cookies and bring them over. It's the little things like that, right? And yeah, ever since living in Chicago, I never really had that experience. But here in this building, at least, everyone's super friendly. Like, people will invite you over and hang out. Like, they'll let your dogs play together. So it's a lot friendlier. I think there's a crouch, is there? I feel like I should be able to go that way, but I guess not. So what's the point of this little stretch? Of course, I'm sure that's also not necessarily a for sure thing in a smaller town too. I'm sure there's still plenty of communities where people still just kind of prefer to stick to themselves. That's fine too, honestly. Huh. Well, I guess this is just sort of a dead end then. Weird. I didn't realize I could just like climb up like that. That's kind of cool. Okay. He's just sitting here waiting for me. What the heck? Oh, I've got 2 falcons. Oh. Can I get in here? Oh. Okay, so that's not an explosive barrel, which is nice. I guess it's just a little hidey hole? Oh. Whoop! Close the doors! Close the shutters! Ah! This Magnum is amazing, though. You've picked up the second falcon off a dude. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I mean, that's pretty nice. Where is he? Okay, he went up that way. Oh. That's not a thing. Oh my God! The damage is ridiculous! I just watched my entire remaining third of my health pool get depleted before my very eyes. Is he just lurking over here now? Oh, man. I wonder if they're invincible. They might be. Well, now I'm in the red zone. Yeah, okay, they might be invincible. Security bot, go pew 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 pew! Alright, well, after I mucked that up, kind of felt like there was no going back. Yeah, I still gotta figure out...
How's it going? Hey!
Faith, we have an intruder!
Who the heck?
Guns don't scare me.
Sure they don't.
Secure the equipment.
Understood.
Storm drain. What was my fourth? Gain entry to the GS building? How did I fail that? By getting detected? Huh. Ah! Okay, so this is where I'm trying to go. How did I mess up the getting entry to the building? Was it because I got detected? Sentry drone go brrr. Guy by the elevator saw you and locked it down. Oh. Wow. Which would be here. Oh man.
It's your only point of ingress.
Received.
Interesting. Oh boy, that's gonna be tough. Door can't be reopened, yeah. Prepare an escape route, create a vehicular diversion. Oh. Okay, so that's... So do I do that with the remote mine?
Guns don't scare me.
Maybe? Mine placed correctly. Oh! Prepare the escape route, failed that.
Mark II and should be compatible.
Oh. Boy, there's a lot that has to go right here. Oops. Not that. Oh gosh. Reprogrammer. Oh, son of a gun. I keep changing my... I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Boy, I really wish there was a way to... Reprogram that taxi. Chris tries to hack. Hack limo. Oh. I didn't actually hear what he said. Alright. But I'm starting to figure out what I gotta do at least.
We suspected you.
Okay, so maybe this guy, instead of...
Greetings, citizen.
Oh, I got him! Oh, sweet. Okay. So that's probably what I gotta do is just beat him up.
Faith, we have an intruder.
Oh? Did it not work? Oh, I don't have the reprogrammer. Oh boy, okay. Okay. I'm starting to understand a little bit. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Go, 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 go! Okay, well. Didn't really work out. Man, this sentry is the meanest thing. Whoa! Hello. Picked up some ammo. Okay.
I don't run into trouble.
I'm gonna take a lot more. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, this is just a lot of explosives.
Attention all personnel. Locate and apprehend a fugitive.
I can't believe it! It's so funny when their guns jam. Interesting that this doesn't cause me to fail my other objectives. Like, they know that there's an intruder, but I guess they're like, we can deal with it before the elevator happens. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's a lot of guys up there, huh? Oh, there he goes. And... uh-oh. Ah! Where did you come from? Oh, gosh. Oh, no, I'm being punched to death. Oh, gosh. Well... that stinks. Man, your health really plummets quickly. Alright, well, now I've got the Magnum. So that's cool. Oh, God! That's what those rooms are for. Those are spawn closets. I understand now. Those are there so that I have a bad time when I'm discovered. And so enemies have a place to show up.
The only place we could secure the equipment was a storm drain.
Received.
Okay, well. We got that part at least. Oh, it's too bad they couldn't have put some healing stuff in there. That would have been a little too nice. The tried and true spawn closet technique. I mean, it gets the job done, right? I can't believe I'm not dead. Got one... oh gosh, I fell off. One single remote mine. Gotta make sure it counts. Good thing all the bad guys are dead now. Isn't there a way to mark repair escape route, create a vehicular diversion? So it said that when I put it on the limo, oh boy. If you go to the briefing, does it give you more details? Briefing? Ah, man, I didn't know this was a thing. The GPS Corporation is believed to be a front for Datadyne. Care is needed due to the civilian presence on the streets. Expect intense resistance outside and inside the building. Our recon team reported that the buildup of troops started hours ago. Whoa, there's a lot. Carrington, remember your urban combat training. It will come in very useful if the situation hasn't changed since the recon team's report earlier. One more thing, Joanna, there's a security robot patrolling the street. Stay away from it if at all possible. Objective 1, retrieve the drop point. The recon team we sent in while you were in transit left a small package of equipment for you hidden in one of these storm drains. It has just about everything you'll need to complete the mission objectives. 2, prepare the escape route. There is a disused fire escape behind the G5 building that will be useful in your escape. Prepare the ground now by attaching explosives to a blocked up doorway. Oh. To avoid giving an alarm, you must trigger the mine once the meeting surveillance is complete. So I did put the mine in the wrong place. Okay. Vehicular diversion. Any disturbance will attract attention from the guards in the area, but this can be used to your advantage. Reprogram the autopilot guidance computer on the cab to cause it to crash nearby. And then entry to the G5 building. One of the guards by the lift entrance is in charge of a control panel that will lock the lift doors, denying access instantly. The diversion caused by the crashing cab should draw that guard and the others out into the street, leaving the way open. And remember, don't harm any civilians, which I don't think I have yet. Ah, boy, that's super helpful. That's going to be amazing for future levels. I can't believe I didn't realize.
We'll do as an escape route.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh, this is just embarrassing. Neither of us know what to do here. Stand still, dang it. There we go. Okay. So this should be where I throw it, right? Yeah, cool. Reprogrammer then is going to be for the cab. And I know where that bad boy is. I think the... I was like, I know the servo bot's near.
Reprogram that taxi. It's a Mach 2 and should be compatible.
Understood.
How do I... Oops. Oop, now what I meant. No, virus downloaded successfully. Nice. Okay, so then how do I make it happen? Is that when I... Where's the servo? Oh, there he is. Ooh. I like this. I like this. Oh! Nice. Woo! Don't know why I didn't expect them to just... Ah! Okay, well, at least I know what I'm doing. Take it. Oh, boy.
We suspected.
I mean, I knew it was...
Greetings, citizen.
It was gonna be rough as soon as I had... The guy looks so young. Look at him. I guess you kind of want to hit them in the back of the head, huh? Okay, can I actually use this to...
Base, we have an intruder.
Attention all personnel. Payment after hand fugitive.
Alright, but we can do this. This is the easy part, just slowly pick away all the bad guys. Oh, okay, well, except Servobot's gonna get us. Alright, Servobot's going away. Yeah, give me those magnums. That's what I want. The part that's actually really interesting to me is...
I don't want any trouble.
Here, take the wallet.
The... Oh, right, there's a... Oh, that's not where the gap is. I forgot what I was saying. It doesn't really matter. I see you up there. Oh, that's the dude falling. Don't get snuck up on again, though. That's what happened last time, and that's when things went sideways. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So far, so good.
The only place we could secure the equipment was a storm drain.
Affirmative.
Okay, Servbot's not over there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ding. That's what we need. I should probably wait for Servbot to pass by. Yep, I hear him. Okay, here's what I want to see. Can I use this to target him and track his movements? Nah, maybe not. Ah! Whoa! That's lame. What was I supposed to do? Not shoot him? I guess.
Who the? Greetings, citizen.
Oh man. I mean, I still think that no matter what, if they see me,
Base, we have an
that's just it. I don't think there's a good stealth way through this. I mean, I'm probably wrong. Nope, nope, nope. Whoa! Whew. Well then. Ah! Leave this place. Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. Now we're talking.
Here, take the wallet. I don't want any trouble.
Ah, this does show me.
All personnel. Locate and apprehend fugitive.
Bang, 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 bang. Whoop. Come on. There we go. Now we're talking. Piece of cake. I don't think they set off the alarm last time, did they? I'm gonna have to deal with more guys than I did before. Yep. What do I got? Yeah, it's alright. Ooh, you dropped the Magnum. Hee 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 hee. Woo! I wonder where that other guy came from that, like, found me in the drains. Maybe,
I've got a clear shot.
do you, though? Yeah, maybe it was just, like, some guy like this, just, like, bopping around. Okay, it's you guys up there. Terrible at shooting all things. You're shooting the wall, you stupid idiot. Come on, get out. Ah! Oh boy, oh boy. Magnum time? Magnum time. Well, that was almost a disaster. Still is another guy up here, right? Yeah, I think he's... Ah, there he is. Bang! Okay, that might be it for that little stretch. Alright, where is Servobot going?
The only place we could secure the
That way.
equipment was a storm
Good, good, good.
Confirmed.
Oh, I think I have to actually look at it. Okay, we got that. Let's just... get out. Okay, there we go. Just don't want to be caught in there and be in a gunfight again. There we go. All right, remote mine. Ba-dink. Yeah, we'll leave the Magnum equipped for the time being. Ah!
She's mine.
Please don't stand in the middle of the firefight. Oh, he's not dead. There we go. Whew. I assume it's just objective failed if we kill a civilian. Really don't want to find out the hard way because it hasn't happened yet.
We programmed that taxi. It's
Okay.
a Mark II and should be compatible.
Oh, okay, you're fine. Remote mine. There we go. Oh, that's not what I want. Ooh, I almost detonated that. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We didn't fail anything yet. Okay. You leave? Think so? Okay. It's happening. Now it's happening. Virus downloaded successfully. All right. And now we just need to not die during this next stretch. I don't know what triggers it. Maybe that's what hits the little servo bot. I didn't actually see it last time. That is what happens. Awesome. Oops. Reload. Up. This Magnum is awesome. Oh, he's dead. Okay. That should be it.
The car park lift is your only point of ingress.
Affirmative.
Why would you let me push the button that causes the mission to fail? I thought maybe it would, like, activate the elevator.
Greetings,
oh,
citizen.
man.
Hey! Wait, we have an intruder!
That makes me really sad. That's such a mean move. Well, here we go again. Now I have learned not to push that button. I was there too. That was it. That was victory. It's like a certain terminal in Static Noises. Oh boy. Alright, I guess I should not push buttons frivolously in that case. I've learned my lesson the hard way. It does feel like such an older game design choice, though, to be like, here's a button, you don't know what it does. If you push it, you lose the mission.
There's someone here!
You seem like a bad guy. Yeah, you're a bad guy. You're still alive? Man, sometimes they survive those hits way better than I think they will.
Here, take the wallet. I don't want any trouble.
People getting in the way of my guns! This was supposed to be an easy mission. We figured it out and everything!
How's it going?
Nice, he's down.
Oh my god!
At least here if you fail a mission compared with some of those old point-and-click adventures where you can just soft lock your whole run. Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Attention all personnel.
I should knock that guy out. I am allowed to punch them out after all. Alright, party people. Make your way on over here. I don't care. I can take ya. I can take all of ya. So did you know about the quick alt fire? I don't think so. I guess I thought it was the like that thing, like the pistol whip versus the single shot, but is there something else? Definitely one of those games that might benefit from a manual read.
Come here.
Hold B to switch modes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess I could pistol whip that guy instead of using the unarmed strike. I just keep trying to hit him in the back where I'll be able to knock him out in one hit. It is not working that well. Okay. That seems like a bad guy. He's a bad guy. Would you please stop getting in the way? Alright, just gotta be very sure about what I'm shooting at. If you press B slightly before pressing Z and still hold B, you'll temporarily do the alt fire. Oh, okay. That's cool. I definitely did not know that. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh, oh boy. What was I shooting at? And the mode from what you're using is already switched to the mode from what you're using. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. What's that dude doing? Alright, I guess let's go back to the Falcon with the scope, just so I can see what the heck I'm shooting at. Great, love it. Everyone's dancing around this one civilian. Oh, it's ridiculous. That is gun jams! Oh, this game's so silly sometimes. Oh, maybe it was him shooting at me. I don't think anyone's hitting me from behind. Man, I'm losing a lot of health now. A little hard to describe the technique, but you might have to just get a feel for it. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think it's still a good call out because I didn't know it was even a thing in the first place. All right. I think we're cleared out over here now. Nope. Wait a second. Are you the bad guy? No, you're... Oh, you're not dead. Oh man, now I'm down to none health. But if things go my way, we won't get ouchied ever again. I'm gonna wait for this guy to pass. Yeah, was it this one that had that thing that kind of like tracks where the enemies go? Oh, but it goes away. Ah, it's too bad. I was really hoping I could just lock onto him and then just follow that UI everywhere. Oh, he turned back around. Oh, man. Yeah, he's out of here.
The only place we could secure the equipment was a storm drain.
Received.
Oh, cool. I can get it from behind. Nice. Stuck on that wall.
Either of those blocked up doors will do as an escape route.
Okay. There we go. Okay, remote mine. Dunzo. Mine place correctly. And in theory, Servobot should pretty much not be over.
Reprogram that taxi. It's Mark II and should be compatible.
Programmer. Okay. Someone was shooting at me. Don't know where they were, but I really don't want them sneaking up on me. Not over here. Okay, so then it should collide with... There we go. And we'll pick them off as they come out. Bang. 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 That might be it. Someone with a jammed gun. That's right. That's it. Yes! Ah, I only needed to move a little bit closer to it too. Instead, I avoided it and went up to the wall like a dummy. Ooh, baby. Yes! DK mode. All right. I mean, success. Thank you for the GG. Gosh, I feel like such a silly goose. All right, let's go back. Let's please don't freak out, TV. Oh, did everything freak out? Oh, there it goes, just loading. Whew. Yeah, I want to see cheats. Yeah, let's take a look. I actually wasn't paying attention to everything. DK mode, slow-mo single player. Whoa, does it just like make everything slow-mo? That'd be silly. Weapons for Joe in solo. Just have a rocket launcher and a sniper rifle. Classic weapons, classic sight. Oh, you know what? Let's take a look. Buddies, only Velvet Dark. All right, let's see what that is. Oh, interesting, but it marks it as a cheat solo mission. Oh, I didn't realize I was getting... Oh, the stars are the difficulty that I did it on. Okay, cool. Wow, so I didn't realize we were on mission 3 in that case. So mission 2 is just a one-off. All right, let's take a look at all this nonsense here. I want to see this DK mode. Oh, I wonder if it would have shown up in the cutscene. Nice. Okay, so it just gives me a rocket launcher and a sniper rifle. Is it infinite ammo? No. Okay, it's finite ammo, but it's ammo that I wouldn't have had otherwise. Stars are difficulty. Whoa. Okay, so DK mode is big head mode. Do I also have a big head? Oh, I guess I won't be able to see it. Free rocket launcher. Well, that's kind of fun, though. All right, actually, I want to see if it shows up in the cutscene. And then the classic GoldenEye style sight. Oh, I see. Right, I wasn't paying attention to that part. Come on. Big head mode in cutscenes? It's not pre-rendered. You totally could do it.
Why the big hurry?
If Dr. Carroll is not extracted tonight, Datadyne will put him through mind conditioning, and we'll lose our best chance of finding out what Datadyne are up to.
Are they all expendable?
Don't joke. You have to be careful, Joanna. Code keys will only operate
Don't joke.
is alive.
This dude's accent is weird.
Key is useless. Armed guards are a different matter, of course.
What's the target location?
Ah, maybe it's not. Maybe it's a real accent.
To the ground level. Dr. Carroll will be in our
Ah, yes!
Howell, I recognize him.
We don't have an image record, and we we can't find any official files. All we have is the name. Good luck.
Oh, I want to see her. Come on. Let me see that big head. Yes! Oh, it's so funny. Oh, and it's like big arms too. Oh, that's why it's DK mode. Okay, cool. That's very funny. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna turn off all the cheats. I don't want to cheat my way through this game. DK mode or not. I don't think I have to do anything to save, right? Turn off all cheats. It's really nice that they just have like a prompt for that. Change agent. Yeah, I think we should just be saved then. Oh, I forgot to look at the GoldenEye site. But I think I kind of know what that is. Yeah, cool, okay. Chicago Stealth. Is that our total playtime? Wow. So at least one person on the actual game. Area 51. Ooh. It's a sneak peek of what's yet to come. But cool, we're gonna wrap this up here. I hope y'all had a good time with the Perfect Dark run. I mean, I guess I knew that it would be good, but like, it's definitely better than I was expecting. I kind of expected it to be a little, well, all right, I guess I shouldn't speak because I never beat the GoldenEye on the N64, which to me seemed like it was just a run and gunner, you know, like you're just kind of mowing down everyone, you're doing some like real basic objectives. But maybe they did have some more complicated things in the mission setup in that game too. Maybe I should play that again at some point. But either way, Perfect Dark is pretty awesome. I like it quite a bit. I'm excited for next week. So we'll be back. What's today? Wednesday. So next week on Wednesday we'll be back continuing Perfect Dark. Next up, we're going to on Saturday will be the big finale for the Witcher tabletop RPG. Sunday will be Tears of the Kingdom. And Monday will be more Resident Evil 4 Remake. I played so much of this game back in the day. Something about that rings very true to me. That totally makes sense. I don't know if I talked about this on stream, but some of my coworkers, they were talking Perfect Dark to me for the last like year or two even. Like I had this whole in-depth conversation with them about how Perfect Dark had like really good game design and it did a lot of really cool things. And so it was really funny when you redeemed it because I was like, nice. Well, I already have a really positive association in my brain just because of those past conversations. Let's see. We're going to go through the raid over to you. Who's online? See a couple of good faces. Well, we've got Tater playing some Isaac. We've got Ori doing some Smash Bros. We've got McPatches with Deltarune. Got Chaotic with Final Bar Line. Oh, it's that rhythm game. Surly with Valheim. You know what? Let's throw the raid over to Tater. He was hanging out with us earlier. We might as well share some love his way. Tater's a lot of fun. I've been watching him on Twitch forever. He does a lot of he like fixates on games for a long time. So his frequent fixation is Binding of Isaac. He does a lot of the like no death runs. Forget what they're called. There's like a randomization thing, and you're like, it randomizes which character you do, and then you try not to die, and you just keep going. Eden streaks, maybe. Didn't realize it was 1 a.m. here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to wrap up around 11:30 over here, and it doesn't always work. Good night, chat. Chris in chat, thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out, Tef. I hope you had a good time. And yeah, I already gave my spiel on what's upcoming, so hope to see you all on Saturday. But until then, hope you all have fun with Tater. Good night, everybody.
poop is within us. Painted with babies.